Yeah, hello. We are back with more Hell Is Us. I'm not sure if we're going to be finishing this today. I feel like we might be able to, potentially, but I'm not making any promises here. But I do feel it's about time that we rip and tear through this and finish this bad boy up. We've been playing this for quite a bit, and I know the main reason why it's been taking me so long, other than constantly delaying it with other video games, it's because I've also been obviously exploring every nook and cranny this game has to offer, trying to do all of the exploration, which I think we've done a pretty decent job thus far. Looks like there's a couple of places that we need to go back to and check on, but that's all right. But all in all, I feel like we've gotten most of these things. At this point, I believe we got to go to the museum, but before we do that, I just wanted to come back real quick and see Sinadra Forest, Sindra Hilltop. Okay, so let's go back there. There's something I wanted to check real quick, though. Can you see your screen? Oh, that's because, hold on. I didn't do anything anyway. These pop-ups are just really muffin and harsh in my web. Yeah, that's the one downside about Tarkov, is that it has to be by program. So it ruins anytime I do another full screen game. But it should be good now. Okay, let's see. Not that way. Maybe I didn't want you to see my screen. Did you ever think of that, huh? Maybe. To the left? Yep.
I'm trying to get this poor family out of this. Easier said than done with all the checkpoints. Since the war began, maybe it was silly of me to come here with everything. I suppose I'll try forging the documents myself.
There's not much else in here, and I already gave her the ID, so I guess there's a bit more.
I'm trying to get this poor... How thoughtful.
Yeah, didn't think so. Okay. Alright, then I guess we are out of here. And let's go back to the Sinadra Hilltop to see if we can open up the big door that's there. I just want to leave. I don't like this building. This building sucks. To the left. I've already been through here multiple times. Here we go. Let us leave. Hilltop, Sinadra Hilltop. Here we go. All the enemies should remain dead since we got both threats. Time loops here. Oh, and there's one more thing we could do once we finish this up. We killed quite a few level 3 enemies, so I want to see if I can upgrade my weapons again. Hilltop door should be up here. And why are you alive? Hello? Interesting. Everything should be dead. I don't know if I have them all. I do not. Damn it! Okay, so I don't have all the pieces for this one yet anyway. Boo. I'm curious as to where the other time loop is here, though. Because I feel like we've explored everything here. Well, I guess I say that. The time loop is... We weren't able to close the one at the bottom, I think. What do we have in our inventory here?
Pew, 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 pew.
And there's a constant rho, theta, sigma. Rho. I did close the one that was here. The one I didn't close, I believe, was the one underneath the lake. Yo, what's up, Wolf and Extreme? Where you guys going? What's happening? Rho, theta, and sigma. So we have those, which is cool, I guess. How's this weekend going so far? From SA for shopping? Color me shocked. You went to San Antonio on a weekend? No way, bro. What'd you wind up coming back with? Navigate. We're gonna go to... No, not there. Not there. Not there. No. We're gonna need to go there in a second. Yes. I can stay for now because I will be a Dark Ages Vampire game soon. Oh! Ooh! I'm excited for you. No worries, I appreciate you swinging by. I'm glad to see you sticking into that gaming routine. Trying more vampiric games, I see. Is this like a game on PC or this tabletop? Need some shoes for the sports, Lily for soccer, and Marius for basketball. Oh heck yeah, dude! Do I have any books for him? I do not. Yep, I thought so. Sick. Well, I really hope you have a lovely and wonderful time, and at least seduce one person for me. One person.
Welcome back.
Didn't mean to talk to you. Whoops.
How can I help?
Upgrade weapons. I do not have enough. I need 50. I have 39. Don't have enough for that one either. Hold on. What do we need? Rage shards? Rage shards I need. Let's see, is that enough? That is! It's enough! Ooh,
Towers will be proud.
it's a maxed out, that's a maxed out weapon right there! And this is the other one, right? Well, both of these are. This one's equipped. Is that enough? It is not. I need 25 in inventory. I need 25 more.
Vitalis would be proud.
Vitalis would be proud. Still don't have enough. Oh, snap. It's because I don't have enough natural large ones now, either. Oof. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Imbue defensive skier? We can do that. Or we can't because we need more large inventory. Bright side. At least we upgraded our weapons first, because now that means we can destroy level 3s a lot easier, meaning we can upgrade everything else a lot faster as well. So, it's not all bad. I think that's pretty much everything. Yeah. And then... instead of trying to level up the weapons some more, what we can do is this. Tuning stone. Actually, I thought I had more. Guess I was mistaken. Because I had a lot. I thought I had a lot more. Large battery.
Oh yeah!
Hey! What's up, Specs? How's it going, brother? Oh, I'm just gonna bang out my axes real quick. I'm not even done yet, bro. Come on. Yeah, keep going. How's it going, man? Oh, I used them all already? Dang. How's it going, man? How's your Thanksgiving? Simple solo campaign I'm running for my brother. Oh, I gotcha. I said it in New York before it got the name change. It was known as New Amsterdam. That's pretty cool. I like that. So you're just doing it, it's just gonna be you and your brother? Has your brother ever played before? Alrighty. We are as upgraded as gonna be around these parts. Let's save it. And there's nothing else really we can do here, right? I'm pretty sure we've done everything in this area. The answer is yes, we did everything here. Vista Hills, Lake Canyon. We can go to the lake at least and see. Oh, good. We are doing Thanksgiving tomorrow. Oh, interesting. I had basically two. I had a Friendsgiving, which is we went to a buddy's house and had Thanksgiving over there with their family, which was super awesome and fun. And then the day after, which was yesterday, we wound up having like our own little Thanksgiving here. So there was turkey, ham, and the fixins here as well. And we're gonna have leftovers now for the rest of the week, basically. How's so what do you guys got going on planned? Lake Canyon. Well, who got it? Oh! The second session, we did the first one a couple weeks ago. Haven't been able to run it because my sleep has been ruined the past few weeks. It's finally prescribed. And hopefully it's some that are not gonna mess with you or give you blackouts, right? I'm hoping. And that is breakfast, lunch, and dinner for the foreseeable future. Facts. Yep. That's the one minor downside that I have with Thanksgiving, is that it is good for that initial day or two, and then it's like, oh no, something else, please. He was on the road until today? Oh, gotcha. Well, hell yeah, man. I'm really glad that everyone's getting together, dude. I'm really, really hoping it's a great Thanksgiving for you guys. Yes! I have what I need for this. Wave of Wrath Elite. What's rank 3? Hold on. I'm sure it will be too, man. Appreciate you stopping by, hanging out, man. What do you got going on today? What's up? Equip. Should all be rank. Okay, it's rank 1, 2, 2. So that's everything here at the lake. However, there is one thing that I don't like that's here at the lake that I'm looking to help you rid of here in a second. Oh, there it is, 3. What do we have on right now? 2, right? I had level 1. Yikes. Okay, hold on. Loadouts. Manage glyphs. Make that level 3. There it is. Well, no, I totally get that. But I do appreciate that, like, you find that nice. To me, I understand, like, where it kind of stemmed from or kind of where it came from. But I feel like it's definitely turned into something that's not about that and more so just about, like, kind of just enjoying what you have and kind of giving you that day to be like, you know what? These are things I kind of really feel thankful for or what have you. The things that you can appreciate. To me, that's at least what it's become a lot more of, rather than kind of the whole purpose behind it, or like kind of where it originated from, so to speak. I just got Where Winds Meet, doing the daily login claim and stuff. Oh gosh, you got sucked into it? What do you think? How do you feel about it? You guys gonna come in here with me? Murder these things in here? Appreciate your input as well, Wolf. Seriously, appreciate. Glad, always happy to hear what you got going on and the joys you get to live. You know what, that does have me curious though, Wolf. What kind of holiday do you guys probably celebrate that you guys have like a specialty dish, so to speak? So you know how here we have like a Thanksgiving, which is usually like a turkey or something like that. Do you guys have like a specific celebration that revolve around that consists of a dish? The 5th of November, bonfire night. Oh, that's still sick though. That's awesome. I love me a good bonfire though. I had the wrong button. Pretty good. Fortunately, we're gonna have to come through here. Okay, that wasn't very nice. My health back, we're good. Got him. And we leveled up our weapon again, hell yeah. This is not where we need to be yet. Let's see. brunt of my gripes on the first day I actually sat down to play. It's fun for now. I don't like Dark Souls style combat. Got it. Played AC Shadows and it was more or less the same. Parry, block, dodge, etc. Right, stun and slow time. Yeah, got it. Totally get it. Yeah, just because I figured, I didn't expect it to be like difficult like it was with Souls games. I did it on the hardest difficulty with like no help whatsoever. So like no button prompts, no nothing. It does not even like the slow-mo anything. Like even with the arrows or anything, none of that is available for me. So I'm just playing everything like real time. And I beat 3 bosses. But obviously I struggled with them because I was super under-leveled, I guess. So I was level, what? 3 when I fought the first boss. And apparently I was supposed to be level 30. and I killed that boss in like 5 tries. But then there was another one I ran to that was on a donkey. That one was annoying. He took me a bit. And I was level 23, I think. And I had to be level 40 to fight him. But I just muscled through it anyway. Then I ran into another puppet boss and killed him too. As level 25 at the time. Again, I should have been, I think, level 30 for him. So it's definitely fun. Don't get me wrong. I was telling Kat the other day my gripes about it. It's a good game. It's good for free to play. It's really good for what it is. But I do feel the hitboxes need some work. And I feel that some of the fights are a bit gimmicky. By that I mean it's like it's not just skill-based per se. You kind of get screwed because some fights will require you to know certain things ahead of time, and if you don't, you'll die. So there's like, for example, there's one fight where I was fighting a boss, and then they all have second forms, obviously. So once I got into a second form or second phase, he then changed me to a donkey, and I was like, what the hell do I do? Like, what is this? And I just died because I got hit by, I guess, a stampede that was spawning behind me, and I didn't see it because the camera isn't facing that direction, so I didn't see it. So in any case, like, it's little things like that that I find kind of like a little silly or a little dumb. I blame V for Vendetta for people thinking Guy Fawkes is a freedom fighter, even though I enjoy. Oh, so I do enjoy the movie, yes, but I absolutely do not believe like that's realistic in any way either. You know what I mean? So I definitely don't feel that's the case, at least in my perspective. 35 right now, just doing stuff. I agree. I don't like having solo control taken away in the fight. Yeah, got on the ground and didn't get a chance to move for 10 seconds. Yeah, I haven't run into that yet, but that sounds gross. We need to go all the way down there. I hear you, bud. Luckily, my weapons are very strong now, so running through these guys shouldn't be that crazy. You're dead. I'm trying to remember the fast and safe way of getting down here. Right here. I haven't even like done like the reason why I'm so low level too is because I haven't really been doing, you can ask Kat, the quest, the main story quest, like at all. I think I did like maybe 1 or 2 main quests and then that was it. I just explored and just started trying to kill bosses. I believe the boss should still be dead. So hopefully I should have what is necessary to close this time loop. But I did already kill the boss that was here. It's just not my usual game, so I can... Yeah, no, of course. No, 100%. And there's nothing wrong with that either. And like I said, I feel like that's if I wanted to be critical, right? Like, that's my feedback. But I was even telling Kat, like, it's all basically null and void in terms of feedback because it's a free-to-play game. Like, it's able to get away with most things, if not almost everything. The fact that it's playable and it's somewhat fun to play already is a W, considering you don't have to pay anything for it. Feel myself getting slower reaction times in games. I prefer much slower. Why do you think that? Apparently, I think pro gamers, pro tournament gamers are, I think, at their peak at like 25, 26. And then after that, they're supposed to retire, I think. So like it's for that reason, because your reaction time definitely starts to slow. Earlier than you believe. I still need to play Armored Core. Like, that's definitely still on my list. Too dangerous? What? So you're telling me the last one is behind, so we can't destroy it because the last one's behind the door. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Because I'm more than positive I murdered all of the big bads around here, so that means the only one left would be the one behind the door. Which I'm assuming that's where it's at, because I murdered everything here before. I got Speedo Mongoose while it's sleeping. Nice. That was pretty good. That was really good. It was well set up. I can dodge like a beast, but parrying, forget about it. I can do both. But that's just because I've played games like that for so long. You just kind of get used to it, I guess. Like, it's kind of second nature instead of it being a reaction thing. Like, that's why I can run through these enemies even though they're stronger than me. Other than my weapon being strong, I can parry them. And I have my build built around a parry. So if I parry them, I do like double damage or something like that. Stop that. There, see? Literally 2 hits and they're dead. Off of a parry. Muscle memory? I mean, basically, that's what it starts to feel like, right? It's just, once you find that timing, it never changes. I guess that's why it feels easier for me. Or I could just jerk it. Ugh. Don't look. Don't look at me. Jorking. Stay on my roof, Mom. Point thing about Armored Core is to remember it isn't just Dark Souls with mechs. Oh, no, I know that for a fact. So, I used to play a game way back when. I think it was on the GameCube. It was called Custom Robo, I believe. Super fun game. And it reminds me a lot of like that. Like that kind of gameplay. Is what I imagine. And it's where you would like just get into a fight with like another robot, and you guys would fight each other based off of your build and their build or whatever. And then once you win a fight, you kind of get to pick out something they might have had, like a weapon or something, and then use it for yourself. And then, like, create whatever you want to create or upgrade whatever you want to upgrade. So, I definitely played other mech fighting games before in the past. Quad missile launchers equals easy mode? That's funny. Dark Souls dev that did an impossible fight on stage and parried every single hit on stage. The hardest boss, like it was, dude. Isn't that super humbling, right? Like, don't get me wrong. So, in itself, if you've played and beaten a Souls-like game in general, it's an accomplishment. Whether you think so or not, it's an accomplishment. Because to me, it teaches you patience. It teaches you how to, like, properly go about things and plot and plan and just the sheer determination you have to constantly go through a stage where you're dying through and then fight a boss repeatedly that you're dying to, and just feeling it is very helpless feeling. So it's very possible, like there are a lot of points where you can feel like this is pointless or I shouldn't be doing this anymore, but you just keep at it and eventually you'll beat it. And that is a huge deal. You completing the game in general is a big deal because not many people will have the determination nor the patience to keep at it, to finish it, to play it. Now, I say that to say it's very humbling and it kind of like feels like a kick in the nads when you have somebody, let's say a goldfish, that swims around in a fish tank and they programmed letters like that the fish swims along to do certain moves and certain things in game, and this just swimming goldfish is able to kill a boss that you struggled with hours on end. That's fucking crazy. That's absurd. That's nuts. Or somebody using a Dance Dance pad to beat a boss that you spent hours trying to beat as well. That's crazy. That's nuts. But hey, man, it just like anything, there's always some sense of luck around certain things, and it is what it is. But it's not going to make me feel any less, proud of finishing up or beating a game or a boss that I did. Because, let's put it this way. Even whenever you did finish that game, you might not have played it on a freaking driving wheel or something, or you didn't use chopsticks, but you at least still potentially beat that boss faster than someone else did, or someone else just quit on it and didn't want to beat it. So at the end of the day, like, it's still an achievement. My least favorite in Execution of Beta Chaos? That's funny. That's hilarious. I mean, to be fair, I have to agree. Wolf. But one of my most memorable bosses, I think, out of a Souls game would probably have to be... I gotta be honest, the Nameless King. That's honestly probably the most memorable. Profanity flying freely from my mouth. I have to step back. Usually when something feels cheap due to mechanics or playstyle I'm not versed in. Oh, 100%. I totally get that. Where it flips the playstyle on its head because you're like, this has worked for me this entire playthrough. Then all of a sudden this boss comes through and I just can't do that. Like, I have to use items. I have to do this. I'm right there with you. I hate using items. I never use items. But some fights just really do require you to be like, hey, we gave you this for a reason. You're gonna need to use it. And I'm like, damn it, I have to use these. I have to use these throwables. I have to use this because that's what the boss is weak against. Like, that, it does make sense. I totally get you on that. But it's just the adjustment you have to make, unfortunately. One of my favorite bosses in Dark Souls is Snorlax and Pikachu. That's so funny. Dude, you mean Orstein Smoke? I fucking hate that boss. Every time I went into it, I hated it. Even though I beat them and I know how to beat them, I still hate it. I still dread going to that boss. Biggie and Smalls, baby. Biggie and Smalls. What can we do here? Okay, so at this point, we just need to go. Yeah. such a fitting name, Biggie and Smalls. All right, you guys ready to see what's behind door number 1? Hello. Come and see? Oh, that's not weird at all. Come and see. Come with me and you'll see a world of pure imagination. Okay, hey guys. They look like statues for right now. Okay, so the tower we went to before, like kind of in the beginning, was the Queen's Tower. Now what is this? Is it supposed to be like the King's Tower, maybe? Oh, this is like a rage. This is all rage colored. Who are you? You require a thingy that I don't have. What's the clue? All shall look upon me and obey? So in other words, we have to turn them all toward him. That ass though. You really got to work them glutes, bro. You are missing a couple of cheeks there. That is loud, whatever that is. Well, my armor set and weapon I use in Dark Souls 1, Havel's gauntlets, Havel's boots, Ornstein, gold-hemmed hood. I also use the Greatsword of Artorias. See, it's funny because I didn't use any of that. I was somewhat of a squishy boy there. I think I just used a normal longsword. Huh? It's just a straight up a base in here? Why is everyone dead? Reduce drone's active cooldown. So we went to some cryptic looking like ruins to all of a sudden there's just a whole ass base here. Elevator. What is this music? Oh, that dude was not in a very comfortable position when he died. Oh my god. Sorry, excuse me. This is the opportunity of allowing the player to get a tank cannon as a weapon? Yeah, that would have been cool. Save point. Training room?
Anyone out there? Hey! Stop! Is somebody out there? Over.
Alright, I guess let's answer.
Finally. Thank God. Listen, I'm stuck in the training room on Fort B1. I'm safe, but I don't know for how long.
Who are you?
Who are you?
How about we skip the formalities for now? Please.
Fine. B1. We're on B0 right now, I think. No, we're on B1, so she's in here. I have a feeling we have to stop the lockdown. Hold on, I forgot something real quick. Okay, let's keep exploring. Stop. Bedroom. Always check corners. Dude, what is this maze? Maintenance keys. Complex C. Let me guess, it's locked. Nice, it's not. In case of general power failure, backup generators must be activated manually. Emergency power is distributed to all levels to ensure critical processes can wind down safely. To maintain containment protocols, each level's electrical substation can only supply power to 1 of 2 grids at a time on that level. Manual activation of substation switch is required to reroute power between grids. Why is there always some sort of power grid puzzle, like all the time? Like most games that I played seem to always have to have some sort of power grid puzzle. Okay, so now that door should open. Activate red. Oh, hi! Hi! There's nothing I could do there. I was stuck. I was cornered. Yes, it still annoys me. I'm right there with you. It's fine. I'm right there with you. Whoa! What I just talked about, like, checking corners, and I immediately got screwed. The guy was in here, but I guess he died. Is this gonna be another puzzle? Alright, let's see if we can kill him with some Greek fire, yeah? Okay, he's done. Got it. Got it. Okay. Something in here? Nope. There's a ladder, though. Before we do that, though... Okay, we already got what was in here. Let's see what's behind green. I'm starting to feel that green was a good call to begin with. Oh, nope. I was lying. He's a whining baby. Wow, he took a lot of hits, huh? Well, that was a time loop guardian. So it's actually a good thing we opened this. Did we check under that red? I don't think we did. Okay, that's fine, because we need to use red again anyway. To get to that ladder. Cool. I won't say that's worth it, but it's something. Let's climb the ladder. Oh, was the training room behind the red door, by the way? It's probably what... Somebody? Oh, I hear another Time Loop Guardian. Got him. Yes, let's go. Let's go. I do believe I didn't die right there, though. That was a toughy one. What's up, bro? You good? I don't think I can activate. We need yellow. Can you help me out, bro? Or are you just gonna sit over there? I guess we're just gonna have to find a way in there. Which means this is a different floor. So we're gonna have to go to a different floor and activate yellow somewhere. Whee! You thought I was gonna die, didn't you? Didn't you? I saw you over there, looking at my health, being like, yeah, this dude's totally gonna die. And it didn't happen. It's going up.
Anyone out there?
Oh, it's a purple door. Ew.
Is somebody out there?
I'm working on it. Relax, woman. Got me. Sure did.
Hey, soldier.
There are
I
a
need
lot of
assistance.
people that are leaving. Or leaving? What the fuck is wrong with me? Living. There's a lot of living people here. And
Soldier.
they all need me for
I
something.
need assistance.
Okay, but how?
Hey, soldier. I need assistance.
I hear you, bro. Hey, I don't know, could just be me, but I have this weird feeling that that scientist in there needs some assistance. Blue sector. Okay. We have a key card. We're gonna see if it works here. Never mind, it's maintenance. We're good. that way. I knew it. Boogie doing good. Okay, this place is a flippin' maze. Hold up! We need orange here. We can't go anywhere, dude! Red is open right there. Goodbye! Oh, but we have the shortcut. We have the maintenance access. You're stunned. Wait for it. Where's your... Oh, there you are. And you're done. You're done? You're done. Oh, we're glitching through doors. Let's go, baby. Pro shots? Speedrun shots? Need to find a way to open orange and blue doors. This sucks. I hate this so much. So we're gonna have to go through multiple floors, open multiple like colored doors, just to be able to explore the whole area. Orange. Yeah, waking up everybody, wakey wakey. Got a time loop in here, time loop garden. You guys like their interpretive dance though? It's pretty sick, right? All dead.
Hollow Walker biopsy log, session 01. Spectacular. What we have appears to be an altogether inconceivable physiology that bears no resemblance to any known life forms. There are no discernible organs, no nervous system, no circulatory system, and no skeletal system. Truly remarkable. Traditional means of locomotion are completely absent. No muscle tissue, no tendons or ligaments. The entirety of the mass is comprised of a contiguous substance that can only be categorized as flesh. Its properties are constant state of elasticity, density, hardness, shear strength. All seem to fluctuate based on external stimuli. Initial inspection suggests evidence of both fibrous and globular structures. Samples have been extracted for a complete cellular analysis. If I wasn't a scientist, I might be liable to believe these creatures are the work of a higher power. They cannot possibly exist. Epur si mueve.
I will once again express how much I really like the fact that you can still listen to audio logs when not in the menu. That's something I feel games should make just regular at that point. It never made sense to me where you have to be inventory to listen to an audio log. When it's an audio log, you should be able to hear it no matter what. Yeah, but yeah, that's just my thing. Let's see. Safe B1 observation room. PDA simulator? Yeah, for real. To be honest, that's what got me spoiled. Was exactly that. The PDA where you can still hear the logs outside of the menu. And there's Nilden. Okay, I had to reset the safe again. I submitted a request for to our new safe 3 months ago. Still haven't heard anything back. Clearly, the higher-ups don't really take the whole top secret concept seriously, or they would have greenlit my request by now. Frankly, I'm getting tired of resetting this thing every week. So, until we get a new safe, the code is just going to be Lucky Sevens every time. Seems fitting since they like to gamble with our security protocol. Good to know, so if you run into a safe, all sevens. Emergency alarm is now off. We don't have to hear that anymore. No! That was an accident! No, stop!
September 18th, 1992. I've been mulling over a few novel loadout profiles for the drone, recording a quick note here for future reference. Reconnaissance loadout, lightweight design, strip all extraneous systems to increase velocity and maneuverability. Comprehensive sensor package. Radar, thermal, infrared, Geiger, X-ray, the works. Optical camo. Maybe even RAM coding. Medical loadout. First aid module. Defibrillator.
Hey,
cauterization implements
soldier.
to precision.
I need
future
assistance.
algorithms. Drug administration module. Hypodermic injections of antiseptics, analgesics, antibiotics, adrenaline, and other stimulants. I'd also love to look into upgrades for the current tactical configurations. Battery longevity, rotor strength, chassis reinforcements. So much to do.
They're talking about all the upgrades and stuff they can do for to fight these things. Hey, it's a wild vet. What's up, Dad? Okay, so we need yellow for this. Okay. Just trying to remember what color it was. I wasn't sure if it was orange or yellow. Yellow it is. Doing pretty good, man. I did a thing today. What'd you do?
Oh, wait, my
Break it up!
Bring it up.
Way, make room!
I think I'm sitting on a nail.
My turn!
Hey!
My turn. Big yes. Did you start
Bro.
streaming? Oh,
Some asshole in the chat's trying to tell you to drink water.
did you do a test stream? We go back down. And we open
Hey.
blue.
Soldier.
I heard you.
I need assistance.
Maybe I'm just ignoring you. Ever think of that, lady? Yes, a test. How was it? That's a big room. Come on, big guy. Got a couple more in there. This is a decent one. First time in 6 years hitting that go live button. Super nervous. Were you? But how'd it go overall? What'd you think? What is that? What is what? Run, 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 run. Snuck past him. Didn't even see me going. You're dead, son. We go lock locker. Small key meant for a locker found in Aruga Museum. With a triple bypass. So they were clearly locked in here. Oh, hello. A box of bullets. A small box of ammunition. Classified entry. Access denied. Limbic projectiles. Don't bully. He tried his best. You know what? You're right. I apologize deeply. I definitely should have known better. He was indeed doing his best. Quality was great, and I had 2 to 4 viewers. Can't wait for the model, though. Oh, dude, I thought you already, I thought you did a test with the model. Oh, snap. Let me guess, Lucky Sevens? It's probably not. Oh, no, definitely not. Okay, so this is something else entirely. That we don't have yet. Let's go, baby! 5 days! That's almost a whole week, bro. Yo, lady, you good? I murdered everything, so you should be safe. How much longer do you have on the model? Hello.
Hey, maybe we can help each other out.
Oh, yeah? Tell me more.
Who are you?
I'm Dr. Mark Hamill, Cerebrum Division. I'm the one who designed and created your drone.
Ooh, you created my drone, huh?
As you can see, we're experiencing technical difficulties. I need your help to get out of here.
Alright, cool. Know anything about the symbol, though?
Know anything about this?
That looks familiar. I'm not sure, though. It looks old. If I remember correctly, all the old stuff found in the ancient sections is
B4.
stored in the testing area on B4.
You know what's funny? At least to me, my brain saw this as funny. She says all the old stuff found in the ancient sections is stored in the testing area on B4. Like, before Christ? Like, it's before us? Like, before humans? I don't know why I thought that was funny. But, like, oh yeah, all the old stuff is B4 in B4. Dr. Mark Hamill. I also got new emotes on the way. So 7 days. Dude, you got this, man. Dude, this is gonna be awesome.
Listen, let's help each other. I want to get out of here, and you want access to B4. I won't be able to escape this place without a functional drone. I need a drone processor to fix mine, but they're all stored in my lab. Get there, exit this room, and go left.
230317. Got it. 230317. Easy. Stretch. Fine, I suppose I will. Oh, that's my chest hitting that mic right there, yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, my shoulders are definitely still sore. My back feels pretty good though. Hydrating stretch, yeah, I know, bro. I know it. I feel it. I feel it in my jelly bones. Even though I was doing pretty good physical today.
We could boost the communication array.
Tanya, you're breaking up. What was that? Upgrade communication array?
Wanker.
Search step elite. I don't use that, so. Drone processor. I was worried for a second. I thought something just spawned right here, like to jump me. I was like, what? Save it. No!
Did you get the...
I have to trade. Only because I care, dude. I know you do. I know. But trust me when I say I do quite a bit of physical efforts, works, what have you, almost on a daily basis. Today, we were out for quite a bit, actually. running some errands, went to GNC, took advantage of some Black Friday sales, and then I wound up putting up some Christmas decorations and stuff this afternoon. After that, folded some clothes, put that stuff away, and then I started streaming. So I was pretty active throughout most of the day. Oh, you forgot the code. Numbers get all jumbled. Oh, I totally feel that. That's why. So for me, at least what works for me is if I say a number at least 3 to 4 times, I'll remember it and I can get it no problem. But I have to repeat it 3 or 4 times, otherwise I won't remember it.
Thanks. Now I can leave. Take my key card.
Beta red. Is that it?
Thanks for the process.
Will you be okay?
I'll be fine. I know my way around. With the help of my drone, I'll be able to get to the surface.
Cool. Just make sure you're good. So now we have a clearance key. I'm pretty sure we've explored everything here. So I guess now that means we go down another floor. Oh, okay, you weren't there before. Why are you here now? Hello. Oh yeah, there's multiple enemies in there. We can talk about this. That worked very well. Very, very well. Oh, hi. Level up my weapons again. I've never understood whoever the audio engineer was behind this game. Holy mother of God. I don't know why they insisted on having a giant J.J. Abrams sound effect every time you clear out stuff like that. My ears are bleeding every time that goes off. Oh my God. That was excruciating, man. Well, on the bright side, we cleared out all the time loop guardians. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna swap this out because this sucks. Not that I need heals very often, but that doesn't... Oh, it's endurance regen. That's why. I don't need that. I need health recovery. Alrighty. Oh, she seems fine. She seems very capable. Go down some more to B4. My man is sprawled. I hear something. This is where the very old stuff is at. Why did the music stop? Good thing we had the red door open. Time loop weaponization? Oh no! I need a blue key card. I don't have a blue key card. Wait, was there something in there? There was not. Okay, so we can't get through there yet. So something tells me you get the blue one from freeing that one person in the training room. Did I just pass it? Did I just miss it? Oh no, I just didn't go up enough. How do I get in there?
Anyone out there? Hey! Stop!
Here we go.
Is somebody out there? Over!
Got it.
Requesting assistance. Over!
I got you. There's one.
Training sequence.
Oh, this is bullshit. I did not sign up for this.
It looks like the training exercise has been activated.
Protocol 6 initiated. Protocol 7 initiated. Threat level low.
Two, three, number 4. All right.
That's not good. Something's wrong. It's not following the standard procedure.
Protocol 9 initiated. Threat level elevated.
Oh no, 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 no. No, wait, 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 wait. No, 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 wait, 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 wait. Well, you don't look all that bad. Come here, homie. Ow. Come here, you fuck.
I managed to open the supply room for you. You better prepare for the next wave.
Something tells me I don't really need to, but I'll take a look just because you offered. Whirlwind. You know what? I really should be using the drone more than I have been. I really haven't been.
Protocol 1 initiated. Protocol 2 initiated. Threat level error. Protocol 3 initiated. Threat level error moderate. Protocol 5. Threat level error. Protocol 5 initiated. Error extreme.
Got it! Let's go, baby! That's how we do it around these parts.
Training sequence complete. Access restored.
Thank God. The training sequence is over. Everything seems back to normal. I'll open the door.
I know you guys are worried for me. I just want you to know, I can feel it. I know you guys are worried, but I got this. If the world was ever coming to an end, I got you. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Another door. I never had a doubt. See, aren't we glad that I upgraded my weapons before coming here? Because this would have been a very painful experience. Before I talk to you, lady, I'm interested in your computer. Just another emergency alarm thing. Hello, lady.
Thank God you showed up. You're a lifesaver.
No, I'm a human. Do I look like I'm shaped like a candy? No, I'm a person.
Who are you?
I'm Theo Kagan, an assistant technician for OMSIF training. And we're doing exercises when the whole place went haywire. Backup systems malfunctioned
You are
when
sweet
we
though.
lost power.
Stop. Quit it.
They didn't stand a chance. I've been calling on the radio ever since.
All right. What do you know about these symbols?
What do you know about this symbol?
I know this. Our boys did a sweep in the older part of the
boys.
facility. They found a strange stone with that symbol on it. I told them to put it in the storage room on B4 for future analysis. That's where we keep all the old stuff. You'll need some high-level clearance.
Nice hair lady, right?
Here,
Very
take my key card.
very
It's the least I
80s.
can do.
Yes, we have both now. Before we do that, come on. Will you be all right?
Thank God you showed up.
Nope. All right, that's it. All right, before we go anywhere else, let's go back behind the secret area. I wonder what this is over here. Ring handmade, a cheap handmade ring featuring a colorful and garish emblem found on a corpse in cell 2 of the prisoner block in Aruga Museum. Mementos, good deed. An ornate silver cigarette case with the initials ZT engraved in the corner. Found on a corpse in cell 04 ZT. Oh, he had a huge ass meal. How'd he die? Oh, it's a time loop. Found it. Can't get in there though, so let's get rid of the time loop.
Played the pawn in your silly game. You know nothing about the workings of the real world.
I will never forgive you and Father.
I played the pawn in your silly game. You know nothing about the workings of the real world.
I will never forgive you and Father.
Murder. It's always what starts it. I did it. I'm a hero. I can be a hero, baby. When we get mad. Oh, that's it? Yeah, that's all? Oh, okay. Got him, coach. There's a locker. These enemy designs look kind of boring. They are definitely super repetitive. There's only like 4 enemy types or something like that. Lucky 7s. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I needed that. I needed that. I needed that. And their move sets are very similar as well. They only change based off of like what level they are. Level 1s are really easy, level 2s are somewhat easy, and then 3 it's supposed to be complex, but as you can see, like level 3s only have like a 4-hit combo or something like that. So their combo just gets longer the higher level they are. Doesn't get anything too fancy. For a locker found in a Reusable museum. Drone. Level 2. Everything is now level 2. And we're back. Now we can go all the way through here to get to yellow. Where'd the guy go? He was in here.
January 4th, 1993. Request for closure of Time Loop Aster 1. After years of study, all possible data has been extricated from Time Loop Aster 1. Origin, early 9th century, second cycle harmonics.
Oh, he's right here.
Emotional catalyst, assassination of Conrad Astor by Finello Astor. Horizontal diameter, 15 meters. Resident topology signature.
Oh, say they
data
purposely
rope
created the time loop.
Recommend training protocols be displaced to level B4, taking advantage of Alpha 1 breakthrough. Recommend collapse of Astor 1 in 30 days' time. This delay will allow finalization of data
That's
collection,
fucked
as well as
up.
equipment and personnel transfers. Counterpoint raised. Preservation of culturally significant catalyst subjects. Future advancements may allow safe subject extrication.
So they purposely had like that whole murder happen just to open a time loop for testing purposes. Unoccupied. Samson Tilda, female 35, Skel Umbrahan, polygamist, pressure points, deceased husband, single mother to a 9-year-old boy. Child was not found at extraction location. 2 miscarriage prior to birth of son. Lean on failure as a mother. 42 pressure points pliable with threats of physical violence due to past trauma. Severed right hand. Intense hatred of polymeism and its followers. Newlywed, less than a year. H53 polymus. Jahin Yvel. Pressure points. Low IQ, high degree of gullibility. Susceptible to manipulation, fear of authority. Umbrahan, Skull Umbrahan. What's up, dude?
Well, thank you for getting rid of the creatures.
Who are you?
I'm Dr. Balam Lamek. I was part of the science team working on the time loops.
Oh, I knew that.
What we did to that poor man. I can't be a part of this anymore. What we did was unforgivable. God, that madman. He timed it perfectly. He created a new time loop on B4. He wants to weaponize them.
Oh shit! So there's 2 time loops here. Ever seen this symbol before?
This symbol?
Yes, I have. Some of our soldiers found an artifact with that symbol when they explored the ancient facility. As per procedure, it was catalogued and stored for future investigation. All objects of curio are stored on B4.
How did they create the new time loop?
Dr. Mabden told the poor Sabinian that the Palamists strapped to the tables were the same who had repeatedly raped his daughter.
Oh no.
The Sabinian didn't hesitate. He grabbed the chainsaw and chopped the Palamists to pieces. There are 2 time loops. Don't confuse one for the other. The one on this floor is old and didn't give us as much data. It wasn't good enough for Mabden. That lunatic had to make a new time loop. It's on B4. Near Mabden's time loop, there is a terminal where you can hack the mainframe and call forth the Guardians. You must close it. Please.
The terminal where you can hack
suffering.
the mainframe and call forth the Guardians.
Use the numerical code 7584 to access the terminal and take this Ammon prison to close the time loop.
7584.
Who is Dr. Mabden?
Dr. Mabden is a cold-hearted son of a bitch. He's a liar and a manipulator. He will stop at nothing to get what he wants, no matter
So it's a
the cost.
doctor.
He's obsessed with the weaponization of the creatures and the time loops. Someone should stop him.
How did they...
Doctor... It wasn't good. Use the numerical
7584.
code.
How did they create the new...
7584.
Doctor...
Oh, we can't go out through there. About it, but now it's probably in poor taste. Oh no. Probably a good call. 7458, I think it was, right? Let's see if we can get to the end of this. Wrong card. Wrong card. Wrong card.
Finally, you're here. That's good. Very good. Please use the intercom over there so we can begin.
There you go.
What the hell are you doing? You do not have clearance for that. Stop that immediately.
No! Oh! That's my point. Like, sometimes when you hit X, it won't always work whenever they're stunned like that. Also, I noticed my move didn't stun them all like it should have, for some reason. Quickly now, quickly now. There we go.
That is enough. Go back to the intercom and follow the protocols.
Kind of want to wait for the cooldown to finish up here. Yeah, because I'm ruining his plan.
I thought I made myself clear. Enough with the shenanigans!
Easy.
And engage the proper protocol. Now get on with it!
Stop! Stop! It's a lie! They're lying!
This is gnarly, bro.
No! 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 No!
Oh, dude, that's crazy. Get fucked, nerd. I'll be taking that, thank you.
You've retrieved the Keystone Bridge.
Oh, now it's good work because I grabbed that?
I will inform your commanding officer. You're getting court-martialed, you idiot.
Oh yeah, he's pissed at me. Converse with all NPCs. Did I ruin your plans?
Did I ruin your plans?
Do you realize what you've done? We will have to redo everything in 33 years! Your tiny brain cannot even begin to comprehend the gravity of the situation. This isn't over.
He's angry. Who was this? Where's this taking me? Oh, I need that. For the very beginning. Ooh. 13,846, Limbic Rod, Grief X-Ray, Heritage Site, Discovery Location, Heritage Site. Rod was unearthed in a small chamber of the underground complex. The chamber also featured a faded mural depicting 2 water wheels and a waterfall. Complex construction. I know I smell it, ham.
This is really spicy.
Why'd you make it spicy?
Because I was following the directions.
What'd you put in there?
For some reason, it's like 1 tablespoon of cayenne pepper. I put half of it, and it's still burning my mouth.
I'm gonna try it, and we're gonna see how that actually tastes. I'll take regular. Thank you. Thanksgiving dinner, everybody. Complex construction established 8th century. Delta clearance. Is there yellow? Limbic forging! I need that for my boy. Waterfall, limbic chest, limbic forge, waterfall mystery discovered. Time loop weaponization. Thank you. Oh, you want me to try?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna try this mac and cheese that's supposedly super hot. It's killing the taste buds of somebody. This is apparently, what is it, viral?
It's a
viral mac and cheese.
And I didn't put as much cayenne as it technically wanted me to. Spicy.
I will say, that she is not wrong. It is spicy, obviously, like I can handle it.
Yeah.
But for you, like I know how well you handle spice. This is definitely spicy for you.
Yeah. The fact that you were saying it's spicy.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
So
Uh-huh.
eat some, but you're gonna probably use it.
I will eat, yeah. So it is indeed weirdly spicy. Well, good. And why is that? You mean also like from Final Fantasy, what is it? Not Origins. It was Final Fantasy, damn it, what was it called? Oh, this is what we need it for, I guess. Stranger of Paradise. Oh, he ran, that little bitch.
January 3rd, 1993. We have done it. Time Loop Alpha 1 is operational. For the first time, certain aspects of a time loop are under our direct control. Years of planning have finally
Well,
paid
yeah,
off.
but
Synaptic modulators
I call
are
it for what it is, I
stable,
guess.
and limbic pulse generators have already
You're
been
just an
planned
angry
out.
protagonist, is that what you mean?
Entities can be generated at will.
That's what Kratos is from
Begin testing
God of
the
War.
optimal frequencies to induce each entity variant. Agent training protocols should be greatly enhanced as a result. The complete weaponization of the technology remains out of our reach for the near future. We are, of course, still bound by the 33-year cycle.
This is really good.
Additionally, a proper emotional catalyst remains necessary to the time loop's formation. This requires a great deal of precise social engineering. Overcoming these limitations will be the major area of focus during the next phase of the project.
And the dude ran. Let's go, baby. Excuse me, I'm gonna come over here in this corner real quick. And I'm gonna jerk it. Don't look. Oh yeah. He said that you can be so busy you don't have time to do a little jerking. They're lying. Yeah. Oh, that's good stuff. Oh, sorry, we're here. I didn't get to finish. Yeah, I think we're good. Big, powerful elf boss, whose name I can't remember, starts monologuing and Jack just responds, I knew you were going to start spouting. Nice. Found him. Found them? Where's the big, angry, annoying scientist?
I made it out thanks to my little friend here. We couldn't have done it without you.
You alright?
Yes. I haven't seen the surface in a long time. I'm looking forward to it.
My penis.
Although I
Yeah.
doubt that will be
Facts.
soon. The debriefings I'll have to endure will take some time. They'll want to know what the hell happened down there.
Creatures.
The Cerebrum Division was partly created to study, examine, observe, and dissect them. It's why most of us are here. That old time loop we found in the ancient part of Auriga Museum played a significant role in studying the entities. Why do you think your drone can distract them? We discovered that the entities emit specific frequencies. We have yet to find out why. However, I figured out how to scramble their signal. I built the emitter inside the drone to interrupt the entity's frequency waves, temporarily confusing them. I'm still working on an emitter that doesn't cost too much energy and can last longer.
Giggity.
As you know, those few
Aren't we
seconds
all,
are
woman?
precious for a soldier. I'll get on
My
that.
mouth
as
is
soon
feeling
as
pretty
this
good
place
now.
becomes
It's
operational
gotten
again.
accustomed to it already. Like I've been chowing down on the mac and cheese already. Wait, is there pepper jack in there as well? If there is, that's probably why. It's hot. I just thought about that. No? Okay, good. So how much? I was like, I feel like this is the wrong measurements. Yeah, that definitely sounds wrong if it's this hot with that much cayenne. Like if you did half. Yeah. Honestly, we're good. I'm gonna try something.
I don't have any use for... I don't have any use... I don't have any...
Better safe than sorry, right?
Thanks for helping me escape.
The black pepper for spices? Interesting. Some garlic powder, but that's a normal... Yeah, for real.
Are you gonna be alright?
I'll be just fine. The intervention forces are on their way. I'll have a lot of work to do, though. Fixing all enough to run diagnostics to... At first, I was terrified of them.
At first, I was petrified.
You know, like, what the fuck am I looking at?
The Avenger game logic?
After
Yeah, you
all,
like that?
Just a thing, I guess.
Sometimes you just want to play it safe.
I don't have any...
Thank you for helping me, Dan.
Are you gonna be okay?
I will be, as soon as I leave. I won't be working for these people anymore. I hope you use that Amin prism I gave you. Those poor people did not deserve such a fate. I can't help but they remind me of my family if I ever get out of this mess. I'm still trying to fix... Each department concentrate on its own thing. There is no sharing of information or breakthroughs. I guess it prevents us from doing what I'm about to do. Blow the whistle on this whole operation. There is something they are not telling us. We know the time loops are a doorway, enabling the creatures to enter our world. We know this occurrence happens every 33 years on the 1st of January at midnight. What is opening the time loops? And to what end? Whatever it is, it's something I haven't seen yet.
Yep, okay, cool. Little broken sword. Oh boy, the goat puzzle. There's always a puzzle that just annoys you beyond compare. Always. So I have a key to a locker, right? I don't know what locker yet. That's where he came from. I'm more than positive I explored everything here. There's nothing further I can really do here. I mean, I feel like I've done a really good job here. So, the only thing I haven't done yet is come up over here. Put something in its way to get stuck. It is the only time I base. That is so dumb. That's so silly. War has ever been. Before man took his breath, or first breath, war lay in cosmic wait, patient. The eldest craft the eternal trade, biding its hour for the hands of its truest master, KM. Ceremonial key. Tuning stone. Well, this weapon is maxed out at least. Polearm of Rage. So angry. What's everything here? I'm pretty certain we've done everything here. The puzzle wasn't the best idea they had. I mean, at least they admit it, right? Makes me wonder if they ever remaster, if they'll either get rid of it or change it. Blackmailed. Limbic chest, Limbic forge, waterfall. Whistleblowers, incomplete. Whistleblowers, what do you mean whistleblowers? Okay, we finished these. Jelgin. Syndra Forest, yeah, there's still one we haven't found of Syndra Forest yet. Mementos. A way out. We have a few more good deeds here. Victor's Vigil. Waylaid. Ministry of Cultural Prime. Oh, that's the one. I think that one is the one where I'm helping the lady to create those IDs. Jelgin. The big chest. Jelgin archaeological. Yeah, archaeology camp. At this point, it doesn't matter if we leave or not, because everything is dead, and both time loops are closed, so nothing will respawn.
Only one more left.
There is. We've come so far.
Let me know if you need more information.
I got some research for ya. The bullets.
Good find. I'll look it up.
This box contains prototype ammunition developed by the Cerebrum Division's Advanced Weapons Research Team. Prototypes consist of a limbic bullet mounted on a traditional brass casing and a gunpowder charge. The peculiar properties of a limbic material are such that the bullets' aerodynamic and flight profile differ from traditional bullets. It's unclear whether the ammunition is effective, as insufficient testing has been conducted at the time of writing. The project is part of a bid to bring limbic weaponry into a modern age and promises to significantly bolster the ability of agents to handle limbic threats.
My article on the Zeal Camp.
Oh, she makes a whole article once you complete it. Remaster brought it back. Oh no, that blows. For we are opposed around the world by monolithic and ruthless conspiracy that relies primarily on covert means for expanding its sphere of influence, and infiltration instead of invasion, on subversion instead of elections, on intimidation instead of free choice, on guerrillas by night instead of armies by day. It is a system which has conscripted vast humans and material resources into the building of tightly knit, highly efficient machine that combines military, diplomatic, intelligence, economic, scientific, and political operations. Its preparations are concealed, not published. Its makes are buried, not headlined. Its dissenters are silenced, not praised. No expenditure is questioned. No rumor is printed. No secret is revealed. John F. Kennedy, April 27, 1961. Traditions crafted by the Order of the Eye, were designed to suppress the cycle of violence that had plagued their people and keep the outside world oblivious to their secrets. Still, time erodes even the most carefully laid foundations. The tensions between Ptolemaists and Sabinians rose again, threatening to unravel the fragile peace. Meanwhile, the rest of the world was modernized, industrialized, globalized, and inevitably turning its gaze towards the enigmatic nation. Scholars of the Order of the Eye had maintained Hadea's secrecy for centuries, but as technology, warfare, and communication advanced, they realized they could no longer keep the world out. Instead, they would have to bring someone in. Opening a Pandora's box, the scholars sought an ally within the Organized Nations, ON, the world's emerging diplomatic superstructure. They found their candidate in Caleb Cypress, a respected ON mediator with deep connections to global powers. He had no allegiances, no extreme ideologies, just a sharp mind and a well-earned reputation for discretion. Caleb saw their invitation as an unprecedented opportunity. A member state with no embassies, no trade agreements, and virtually no foreign presence was extending its hand. But what he found beneath Hadea's surface was beyond anything he could have imagined. Scholars brought him deep underground. They showed him centuries of hidden knowledge, records of forgotten wars, ancient weapons infused with unknown energies, and most horrifying, the preserved remains of hollow walkers. He listened as the scholars spoke of the time loops and the horrors of the past calamities. Caleb left Hadea a changed man, his mind reeling for the weight of his secrets. The scholars had hoped he would take their plight to the ON, securing scientific expertise and funding. Instead, Caleb reported everything to his true masters. For years, Caleb Cypress had served the interests of three of the most powerful families in the world: Frank Vanderlyn, Henry D. Ward, and Charles Dagan. These men, controlling global finance, oil, and weaponry, had orchestrated world events from the shadows for decades. Now Caleb had handed them something beyond wealth or power. He had given them the key to unlock forces older than human history. Yo, what's up, DJ? I'm going to be going now. Have a good one, Wolf. Thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely evening and a lovely day, and have a great session. The Men Behind the Curtain. By July 1946, the three men arrived in Hadea. Frank Vanderlyn was the heir to the dynasty of the central banking titans, rumored to have orchestrated global financial crisis for profit. Henry D. Ward, CEO of Prime Oil, wielded control over nearly half the world's fuel infrastructure. Charles Dagan, owner of Dagan Industries, had profited from both world wars and played a direct role in the Manhattan Project. They met with the scholars on Hyde Island, deep within Hadea's restricted Lake Kiln. The Order of the Eye revealed everything, hoping these wise men would help secure the future. Instead, the three saw an opportunity to reshape the world. That's going pretty good, man. Going pretty good. What the scholars considered a curse, the Zeo Council saw as a potential source of power, energy, and weapons. Thus, Operation Moloch was born, a decades-long project designed to provoke and control calamity and study its effects. The Order of the Eye was left in the dark. Operation... wow. This is like giving you a whole breakdown. The Axiom, the gears of Operation Moloch. In 1948, the Zeo Council established the Axiom, a vast and secretive organization divided into four major divisions. Cerebrum, led by Edwin Pearson, focuses on scientific research, biology, chemistry, physics, and energy studies related to the Eye of the God and time loops. General Emerson oversees Manus, the military arm overseeing logistics and security, and the elite OMSIF soldier trained to counter Olympic entities. Oculus, headed by Joseph Donovan, is the intelligence division responsible for espionage, surveillance, and information control inside and outside Hadea. Eustace, operated by William Fleming, specializes in propaganda and psychological warfare. It was tasked with manipulating Hadea's political landscape and controlling the media. Each division worked independently without knowing the greater plan, ensuring no single group had all the pieces. Only the Zeo Council knew the full scope of Operation Moloch. The grand design. According to files retrieved from the Zeo server, the blueprint for Operation Moloch was meticulous and spanning decades. Every phase was calculated, orchestrated, and most disturbingly, executed with unwavering precision. The phases that had already passed are terrifying in their implications. The phases yet to unfold, even worse. Phase 1, the Hermit State. First step in the plan was absolute isolation. A change in government was essential, one that could single-handedly control the people and seal the country off from outside interference. The Order of the Eye and the Zeal Council sought a leader who could do just that. The making of a tyrant. Jiren Yankel was an enigma to the Ptolemaists. He was a humble man of modest background. To the Sabinians, he was an intellectual and reformer. To the Order of the Eye and the Zeal Council, he was a useful puppet. A former head of palace security, Yankel was already accustomed to quelling unrest with an iron fist. More importantly, he had no deep loyalty to either ethnic group. He was the perfect blank slate. The Zeal Council's propaganda arms, Eustace, worked tirelessly to shape Yankel's image. They carefully molded public sentiment and nudged the people towards political change through bribes, coercion, and propaganda. By 1952, the stage was set. Stage Q. Under cover of darkness, Yankel's forces stormed the royal palace. Their royal guards never stood a chance. When the smoke cleared, the monarchs and their families were dead. The next day, Yankel stood before the people and declared himself the Republic of Hidea's president. Transition was anything but smooth. Protests erupted, resistance factions formed, the country teetered on the brink of chaos. It was precisely what the Zeal Council wanted. Sealing the borders between June and December 1953, new government passed sweeping laws. Censorship, every newspaper required government approval before publication. Travel restrictions, passports were revoked. Leaving or entering the country now required presidential authorization. Surveillance and policing. The civilian police was transformed into a military branch. New tattletale programs rewarded citizens for turning in political dissenters. Then came the physical barriers. By March 1954, construction began along Hidea's borders. Walls, razor wire fences, checkpoints, watchtowers, and minefields surrounded the nation like a vice grip. Millions of Darns, Hidean currency, were poured into military expansion. The National Army swelled. Military service became mandatory, and desertion became punishable by death. By August 1957, the operation was complete. Hidea was officially a hermit state. Phase 2, the powder keg. With the country locked down, it was time to prime it for destruction. The Zeal Council believed that the population wasn't divided enough. To ensure maximum tension, when the time came, they needed a more even distribution of Ptolemaists and Sabinians across all provinces. 1959, Jiren Yankel addressed the nation, announcing his grand vision of unification. A relocation program was established, overseen by Axiom agents. Incentives were offered to encourage migration. Later, lotteries were introduced, forcibly relocating citizens to new regions. The changes planted the seeds of resentment. The old wounds of ethnic strife deepened. In 1960, the Carnival and Week of Peace were celebrated. Hideans had no idea they were celebrating for the last time. Behind the scenes, the Axiom meticulously studied the Limbic invasions. They had one goal: to master the cycle. Their Osmus soldiers trained relentlessly, preparing for the calamity. By 1981, the Zeal Council decided the country was ripe for chaos. It was time to light the fuse. Lighting the fuse, Phase 3. With tensions bubbling just beneath the surface, the Zeal Council prepared their next move: the assassination of Jiren Yankel. Assassination on June 26, 1982. Yankel was found dead at his private resort on Lake Canaan. Wait, what? Canaan. The official cause was suicide. Unofficially, an Oculus hit squad made sure he was never saw it coming. The nation spiraled into uncertainty. The Grand Coalition. With the dictator gone, Hidea's 4 provinces gained autonomy, forming a fragile coalition government under the Zeal Council's watchful eye. But this was merely a waiting game. Between 1982 and 1990, the Axiom pulled every string imaginable to keep Hidea on course. They manipulated the media, which was entirely under the Zeal Council control. Hate speech, historical grievances, and propaganda ran rampant. The new government and its parliament were continuously sabotaged by blocking political agreements between the provinces. As parliament stagnated, so did the public's trusts. Journalists, activists, and moderates, were silenced through intimidation and, in some cases, assassinations. Spark that lit the fuse. In March 1990, Phineas Bizima, Umbrahan's governor, delivered an incendiary speech demanding the return of the Illigad Valley, I should say. Riots broke out in Yvel, orchestrated by Axiom agent provocators. In April 1990, a bomb detonated in the Moristan market. Dozens died. The Polyamist nationalists were blamed, igniting waves of violence. Tensions reached a breaking point. By March 1991, Argula and Abrahan had invaded Jahania. Asteria retaliated. The Hadanian civil war had begun. For 2 years, both sides committed unspeakable war crimes, while Hadeans watched in horror. The Zeal Council prepared for the real experiment. So this was all for the sake of control and a giant, massive experiment. Phase 4, a sacrificial lamb. The war provided the perfect cover for the Zeal Council's desire for unrestricted access to the Sixth Calamity. December 1992, OMSIF soldiers and Cerebrum scientists were deployed across Hadia to collect and secure the experiment. Hadia was never meant to be saved. The Zeal Council's true goal was a controlled Nimbic invasion to study it, harness its power, and exploit its potential unburdened by the moral qualms of the Order of the Eye. The millions of Hadeans caught in the chaos, nothing more than collateral damage. And the worst is yet to come. The last and final stage of the Operation Moloch, called Immolation, has not yet come to pass. I can only conclude that the Zeal Council intends to eliminate all the evidence and witnesses. I dare not want to know how they plan to execute this last phase. The Unleashed Chaos. After roaming Hadia with my partner, we've noticed that OMSIF and science outposts are in shambles. Did the Zeal Council not foresee the calamity scale magnitude? The creatures were unpredictable, more than anticipated. The time loops expanded beyond control. Everything I have read on the Zeal server shows repeatedly that the Zeal Council and its Axiom were prepared. What happened? Hadia is no longer an experiment. It is a catastrophe, a crime against humanity. And I'm confident the Zeal Council feels fear for the first time.
Interesting. I'll look it up.
All of that. All of that was based on so everything was just a giant, massive political conspiracy for control over these beings to have further control over humanity. In 773 AD, 3 years after the Bridal War began, Lord Umbra would unconditionally surrender to Lord Aster. His heraldic key was presented to Aster as a symbolic gesture of fealty. With his ally, Lord Argu, defeated and the second calamity still raging across the country, Lord Umbra chose to willingly end the conflict rather than shed any more of his subjects' blood. Surrender would officially mark the end of the Bridal War. With no one left to oppose him, Lord Aster would crown himself King of Hadia. Alright, talk.
Let me know if you want more information.
What am I supposed to do with this keystone?
We must return to the Limbic Forge and insert the keystone in its groove.
What if I traded her the walkie-talkie?
I have no use for this.
Well, damn. Alright. I want to say maybe that key to the locker goes here somewhere. Uh-oh.
I sent my men on snipe hunts. Unless you poke the bear, you shouldn't encounter any OMSEF operatives.
Much appreciated.
I can't keep this up much longer. My men are beginning to suspect something.
We should meet.
I need more time. Too many pieces are left on the board to attempt such a high-risk move.
Let us know if we can help.
My window is closing. Next time I contact you, I will be ready to make my move.
She'd be a good asset.
Sounds like something I would say. For your story?
Yes, she's privy to a lot of information. More importantly, you'd have someone watching your back out there. I feel bad enough as it is, sitting safely inside while you risk your neck.
I think you've given plenty for Queen and Country.
It was a car bombing.
Ooh.
All because I wrote the truth.
Everyone's a critic.
That's a hell of a quote for losing an eye. They're also here.
Thanks again for helping. I'll be leaving with the Peacekeepers as soon as the reinforcement.
Thanks for the assist back there. I can't believe this B-movie costume
I wouldn't go in there if I... There's something about...
Thank you for help. We're on our own here since...
I'm pretty positive we did everything we could here, right? Well, we're gonna find out. We did not. Blackmailed. Is it here? I'm pretty sure it is. So is there a locker here somewhere? Because I'm pretty certain we've opened everything like we could here.
Enough is enough. They wanted this. You should have seen what we did to him.
Not much here. I'm seeing the door's closed still. This is for a puzzle. This doesn't open. Oh, in here, that's right. There was something in here, right? A safe. Room 109. I don't know. Central Forest, look out some marshes. We'll go museum. Caspian's home in Talju. Meet with Agent Satine, Office 108 about similar object. $154 Darga Street, Los Angeles. Contraband, interest of confiscation. Subject I ran into this place. Employment charge of possession of restricted materials. 1512 Agent Satina. Damn. Small key map for a locker found in Aruga Museum. Okay, 1512 Agent Satine. Agent Satine. Chest of swords, just like your signatures, blah 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 blah. Go blah 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 blah. ZT. Wow, forgot it did that for some reason. There's not much here, really. Oh, I can't fast travel back with that? That's kind of annoying. Get out of here, I guess. I'm not really seeing much of anything else around here. Let's get out of here. There's one more thing I'm gonna take a look at. We're gonna go back to the marshes after this. Not just to give the book to the blacksmith, but there's something I want to check too. Lockers. I believe. Should be out this way. Let's sit back and eat while watching the stream. There you go. What do you got on the menu? It's meat on the menu, boys. I was really hoping the key would go to one of these lockers, and it doesn't look like that would be the case. Maybe if I give the key to the lady? That's unlikely, but I'm gonna try. I was trying to help out little old lady, man.
How thoughtful. How thoughtful.
Nope.
Our neighbors tried to leave the city through official channels.
Can't.
Our neighbors tried.
What is it?
Dang it.
Alita? Alita?
No. Dang it. Okay. So I'm not sure, but we'll come back to this later. Bro, relax with the bombs, dude. Homemade tamales, dude. I'm jealous. I'm pretty jealous, bro. But enjoy. Back to the marshes we go. Victor, my boy. Guess I have to trade with them first.
What can I do for you? Excellent! Now I'll be able to make the most potent weapons.
Really? Looks like you already can, technically, because... Yeah, I guess 4 is the highest grade it can be.
I'm getting good at... I've outdone myself.
Okay. Then view defensive gear real quick. View defensive gear to grade 4. Hell yeah, let's go, baby.
Here.
2 grade 5 weapons and 2 grade 4 defensive gear. Okay. Getting achievements out the wazoo. Love it, love it. Still missing a couple of glyphs though. Okay. Now there's a couple of things that come to mind regarding the items that I have. One's here.
This picture means I will get it.
Okay, so she's already done. I believe there was a room somewhere over here. Right here. I wonder what this is for. I've been thinking about that ever since the beginning of the game when you first ran into this. Maybe it's supposed to go on the elephant? I'm assuming this is what that means. But we don't have whatever's needed here.
I've seen Enzo and Dan, and again.
Next thing that comes to mind is over here. Yep, over here. Other than that, I'm lost for the words at that point. Let's see. Look at this.
You've saved my life.
How the hell did you find us? Our CO, Lieutenant Rue, convinced us to stay for a few days. I wanted out of this place so bad. And now we're stuck here. No way in hell I'm going back out there without
There we
support.
go.
I need a SATCOM radio to contact HQ. Damn it.
Dude, to think you get an item so late in the game and you would have to remember this. You have to remember that this guy specifically says you would need a SATCOM radio to contact HQ. Luckily, I have a pretty damn good memory, but, like, imagine. Like, this is a guy you run into on stage 2. And after all the shit we just blew through, you're supposed to remember that this guy says that he needs a SATCOM radio. So we found out where the radio needs to go.
You found a radio? Brilliant. Let me try and contact HQ.
That's so silly.
Only static. No one is answering, of course. They've all fucking left. There's no evac coming. We should have left at the same time as everyone else. Goddamn Rue.
Here we go.
Only we should have...
That was just an extra good deed? I don't see it anywhere. Waylaid. That's weird. It doesn't show. Interesting. Oh, I guess because these are mysteries, they're not necessarily good deeds. I guess that makes sense. Okay. As we found out where the radio goes. Oh, and I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There's only one other thing I think that comes to mind for the weird ring or whatever, child ring. We're gonna see if it works. But before we do that, Vista Hills. There's so much traveling involved, I'm sorry. Alright, doing good. Pretty sure we auto pick this, right? Apparently not.
Remember, whenever you were called.
What's our status?
Good. You closed a few of them. I'm sure there are more out there.
The glyph. Ooh, passive relic. Focus on the enemy's vital points, increasing libic energy gain per strike. Active relic. Your weapons are guided by Sithris, increasing the damage of regular attacks. That's pretty good. Plus 100%. If I wasn't already happy with my super stun active, I would probably use that.
Have I helped enough Hadeans?
Good. I'm glad you went out of your way for Hadia.
Focus on your martial form, restoring health for each landed combo capper. Thanks.
Thoughtful. Thoughtful. But the vigils have...
We still haven't gotten the code of this computer yet, either. Alright. Now let's go ahead and put this bad boy into the dungeon, I guess.
find something interesting. Let me know if you want more.
Tanya.
The two-headed snake artifact embedded in the Holy Book's cover remains. As for the Serpent's Maw, it's located in the Vissa Hills. I remember seeing a giant. You can see the snake's head from where we first met. It's due east.
Tanya.
The two-headed snake artifact embedded in the Holy Book's cover remains a mystery. Let's face it, knowing Hadia and its old ruin. As for you can.
Okay. I'll go here real quick just to check and see if I have the right limbic rods to open up the door that's there. Up and over, and let's hope we have them now. And we do not. We have one of them. Dang. One of these days, man. One of these days. Hold on. There's one more thing I want to check. Wrong way. Cal is still here. Good stuff.
Sethris gaze upon you, stranger. If not for you, I don't think I would have.
I really don't need this. I really don't.
Okie doke.
Thank you. I brought everyone willing to come.
How are you holding up?
It's so good to see my pops. Thanks, but... Thanks.
Thought so. Hey, old man. Does this belong to your son?
Thank you. Thank you.
Guess not. Get this. Yeah, that's 100% how it's getting at this point.
That's cool. That's my soup.
Wait, what? He took it.
Mr. Atticus is the coolest. He brought me and Mrs. Koss and Mika here.
That was his superhero symbol. So that was his kid? That's so random. That is so random. But he took it. He got it. So that means that was his father that was in that cell. I was like, it has to go to a kid, right? That's so random.
Mr. Atticus is the coolest. He brought me and Mrs.
Okay, well now we just need to figure out where to take those cigarettes. Also, was that just not a good deed? You just took it? I mean, it seems like that would be a good deed to complete, right? That one's done. For some reason, it doesn't count as a good deed. Victor's Vigil, which we're still working on apparently. I feel like that would be Memento, opportunities to aid Haitian civilians in need. Yeah, see, I feel like Memento was the one we probably picked up, or is it maybe the cigarette one that we have? Don't know what it goes to just yet, but yeah, dude, it's so silly. I was just like, I remember there's a kid over here. Let me see if he'll take it. And sure enough, oh, this game. I'm glad I checked. Dude, that's what I'm wondering too. I'm like, maybe he just took it. Jerk. How are your tamales, sir? What kind of tamales were they? Who made them? Oh, snap. I want some.
I still feel like I don't deserve to be here. I'm glad to see you. Thank you.
You're just talking to everybody, bro. My favorite ones are the spicy ones. Cat, you probably die eating those.
I have no use. I'm glad to see you again, my son.
I was getting them.
It's very
That's hilarious.
peaceful here.
I don't know, maybe the kid wants to smoke.
We finally made Lake sign it. I don't need.
My bad, you're right. The fuck is wrong with you? I don't need this. It got too spicy? I knew it. It seems like it's cool. Well, either that or my mouth is completely adjusted to it, but it feels like it's cool. It's like not as spicy or not as hot after it's cooled down. Yeah, dude. I was thinking that too. Just like the little kid's just gonna be like, Pop, someone just trying to give me drugs. It's so shady. Just a man in a fucking black cloak coming in with a. With cigarettes. Oh, you can't? That's because you put less cayenne than it was asked. Oh, hit it. Here we go again. Try again. As soon as I see him wind up, I know I'll do a nice little deflection. No, stop. Hiya! Hiya! I knew you were gonna start shooting at me, but you can't. I'm in cover. Get fucked, nerd. Run! Yeah! Is it this way? Is it this way? It's not. I don't think it is. I think it's to the left. No, I'm dumb! Oh no, I'm so dumb! It's okay. We can recover. Go, 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 go! Oh! Go! Stop! Hello, sir. Here to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Ugh! Jesus blessed! Alright, this is where we need to go. Dude, right? Such interpretive dancing. It's full of emotion. Hey guys, you come here often? Good boy first. Take my rage, baby. Take all of my rage. Ugh. Take my fear. Haha, be very afraid. And then there was one. Well, then we come back later. We need one more. And we leave after murdering these guys. Let's a go. Yippee! Yahoo! Can't remember. Was there like a doorway over there somewhere? I want to see there was one that required. Hiya! Let me, come on, let me. I'm just dancing, trying to get in there. Okay, there should be a door I have to unlock somewhere. I'm pretty sure about that. Unless this was it. No, wasn't it? More than positive there was a door I had to unlock somewhere. Stop. There it is, got it. It's right here. And we have what we need! Woo! Let's go! Are you the last time loop guardian? Are you the last one? Oh, yep. Every time I hear that sound, I just feel like I just murdered a humpback whale. That was the last one. Bowl of ash. Three, 2. Imagine when we get this one leveled up. That's probably one of my favorite ones to use too. It's at level 2 right now. We need to find the level 3 one. Three, 2, and 2. Alright, So now that that's cleared out, now we can go all the way back down, like we were planning to do originally, and stop that time loop. And luckily, we cleared most of the path on the way down. Do 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 do. Ah. Wee! Wee! I'm a pretty princess. I'm a pretty princess. Time to close up this time loop.
To another peaceful year! Hail!
Beta. They got poison.
To another peaceful year! Hail!
Brown's cup. I'm just walking over dead bodies. Hey, excuse me, my bad, guys. So this is done. Will you travel all the way back? Pretty sure that should be everything done here. Except for the door, obviously, that we're still working on. Yep, black meld is complete. Let's go, baby. Let's do this, Johnny! Georgian Archaeology Camp. Limbic Forge Waterfall. Whistleblowers. Still looking for Centra Marcia Forest 1. The canyon's closed. Still looking for the one in Georgian as well. Oh, we're done here. Why do you keep looking at me? Stop. Okay, do
Find
something.
anything out there? Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
In 1717 AD, Calvin Modus, a well-respected member of the Order of the Eye, was tasked with perform research on all items of the Order of the Eye. Oh no! That means there's gonna be a giant article after this. Fuck! Order of the Eye was tasked with creating a weapon that could be used against Olympic entities. He gathered the most prominent blacksmiths of the time, founded the Anvils of Modus. All they had to do was work on a recovered limbic shard from a captured entity. For years they toiled day and night, struggling to find a method of harnessing the limbic shard. Eventually it was Modus himself who discovered a technique for molding the material into a usable state. These slivers devoid of all latent energy are what remains of the countless failed attempts.
I finished my first draft on the Order of the Eye.
Can you just let me know when it's a final draft, bro? At least this one doesn't seem too... I'm just saying, they had all the voice acting on all the other little tidbits of stuff. Why not the final, like the drafts? Just saying. Haitians lived under a heavy-handed theocracy that ruled with an iron grip for centuries. This powerful religious elite only seemed to fill their coffers with gold and their bellies with hard-earned harvests. Many scholars consider this period of Haitian history as the darkest, and that is saying something. You know the saying, every revolution is only 3 meals away. This is no exception. However, unlike most, this uprising didn't start with a sword, but with a pen. In 400 AD, a young man named Sabin Gao dared to write a thesis demanding religious reform and separation of state and religion. This idea sent shockwaves across the land and caused many to question their theocrats. But power is addictive and seems impossible to let go of. The response of the Iligad conclave was nothing short of excessive cruelty, torturing and burning everyone at the stake who questioned their authority. However, the brutal response only seemed to fuel the revolution. Several noble houses raised their armies and declared themselves Sabinian reformists, while others declared themselves Palamist traditionalists, remaining loyal to the conclave. In 404 AD, both armies stormed the field in Vissa Hills. The battle lasted 3 long days. The reformists were victorious, and sadly, this was only the beginning. The revolution died that day, only to be replaced by a cruel and bloody civil war that would last over 200 years. On the brink of a complete collapse of Haitian society, 8 brave souls, 4 Palamists and 4 Sabinians, risked everything to conspire for peace. Unending conflict of the Guild of Lucidity. On a scale never before seen, cruelty and wickedness deeply scarred the population on both sides. Extreme acts of barbarity and savagery were commonplace, and the country was trapped in a never-ending cycle of destruction. The war raged across the land for 200 years with little repose. Deeply rooted hatred and the thirst for shedding the other's blood seemed inconsolable. Desperate times called for desperate measures. 8 scholars from both sides of the conflict worked together, setting aside old hatreds, and to form the Guild of Lucidity. All I gotta say is, I'm glad I didn't play this yesterday, because I was definitely hungover, and there was no way in fuck I would read all of this. I would not be up for it. This guild operated with the utmost secrecy. It discovered the Sabinian conspirators would have been hanged and quartered, while the Palamists would have burned at the stake. They had a new enemy to fight. From the horrifying barbarity of the last 200 years, it was clear to them that human emotions and passions were the root cause of the horror and misery. Curse of Tar had run amok for far too long. Guild's members looked to the old scriptures for answers, but after searching through old books, scrolls, and clay tablets, they only found a series of dead ends. Many years passed, and just as the Guild Lucidity was about to give up, an ancient clay tablet was uncovered, almost by accident. Etched on it was a passage that strongly suggested that the Eye of God was, in fact, real. As the Kata state, the Eye of God was a gift left behind by Citharus to rid humans of the effect of the Curse of Tar. Could this myth be true? Could the Eye be found? Could its mythical and symbolic powers be the solution to peace? The Order of the Eye. There's renewed hope, and the Guild's members feverishly investigating the past to find more clues. They searched the church's holy libraries and private collections, examined ancient art and artifacts, and rummaged through old ruins and sacred sites. For several years, their efforts paid off. Etched in the weathered and heavily eroded rocks of an old megalithic site, a map of sorts was barely visible. Carved in the stone was a faint depiction of the Eye of God, surrounded by worshippers. Above, the eye towered, a very distinct mountain. This representation could only be in one location, Mount Obek. Near the summit, the guild found an entrance to a strange and eerie place. Beyond the entrance were a series of cyclopean mazes that were arduous and complex to navigate and took scholars a few years to figure out. After navigating through the maze, they finally discovered the Eye of God. Upon this remarkable discovery, the Guild of Lucidity changed their name to the Order of the Eye. Scholars of the Order of the Eye soon experienced the Eye of God's power. According to several accounts, they all felt utterly devoid of emotion, being instead aware of an intense and sharp sense of clarity and rationality. After several years in the presence of the Eye of God, studying and researching, they noticed that it had a cyclical nature. Its power seemed to disappear, only to come back several years later. They began to time its cycle and correlated its sequence to other natural cycles, but nothing matched. The scholars also realized that the eye's effects on people's emotions barely exceeded the Eye of God's chamber. Order of the Eye knew they couldn't invite the entire country into his chamber. The scholars devised a plan. Limited Shroud. Scholars, alchemists, apothecaries, and other men and women of different disciplines began to experiment with the Eye of the God. They wanted to increase its range, expand its emotion-canceling effect. To stop the carnage, the scholars had to ensure the Eye's impact could reach the entire population. Only then could they use the Eye of God to neutralize their fellow citizens' passions and emotional excesses and stop the war. They began to pinpoint and predict its cycle. After several such cycles, years of research, the group finally created a machine to increase widen the Eye's power. The Ebonish Shroud. Oh, that's the device we're talking about, or that we're trying to get to that's behind the door. Religious wars ravaging the countries were now running at an all-time high. The scholars impatiently waiting for the substance's activation of the Eye of the God, and when it arrived, they turned on the Ebonish Shroud. People across the country felt its effect in the blink of an eye. However, deep beneath the mountain, the Eye of the God began to hum and vibrate at a different pitch. The Ebonish Shroud had worked, and the Eye of the God widened its gaze across Hydia. So that's the purpose of them trying to stop this cataclysmic event. Stopping these time loops and stuff is obviously being caused by emotion. So behind the door, which are locked behind these sigils of emotion, is supposed to be a device that pretty much just completely nullifies or dampens the effects of emotions, stopping time loops from coming up. Unforeseen side effects. The scholars activated their device, augmenting the Eye's emotional dampening effect. It was a success. The war had stopped partially due to the effects of the Eye, but there was another unexpected reason: time loops. Scholars describe them as moments of boundless human horror and violence caused by the euphoria of destructive emotions trapped in the endless cycle. People inside are cursed to relive the hideous act of barbarity over and over again. Time loops had appeared throughout the country. This unforeseen side effect was an unmitigated disaster. They had stopped the war, but at what cost? All they knew was that the Ebonish Shroud, the range-expanding device, certainly caused it. The scholars of the Order of the Eye panicked. They were too late that when they returned to the Eye's chamber to assemble the device, it had disappeared. The scholars had no choice but to find a way to stop the time loops. Many attempts at stopping them ended with disastrous results. They seemed impossible to stop. Scholars were on the verge of giving up until they discovered a strange new substance. This material would vibrate softly when in proximity to time loops. Scholars used the substance to create what they call an Amina prism. And after several tests, the scholars concluded that someone had to bring prism to the center of the time loops to destroy them. The brave souls, called proto-martyrs, sacrificed themselves to shut down the time anomalies. After stopping numerous time loops, the scholars provoked another unforeseen side effect, and the first Limbic invasion began. So, it sounds like the device is actually what caused the time loops to begin. Creatures of unspeakable horror leaped out of the time loops, ferociously defending them. The Reformities and the Traditionalists were losing villagers, farmers, and soldiers. It was time to put aside old hatreds and form military coalition. An entire army of former enemies, Palamas and Sabinians, charged the monstrous beast. After several assaults and losing hundreds of soldiers, they killed only one creature. Demoralized and badly beaten, the soldiers took defensive positions. Scholars returned to the creature's corpse to a secret location where they examined it. They discovered a strange material, limbic shards, strange alloy within its remains. They summoned the most reputable blacksmiths of the land. They developed a unique and astonishing new type of blade from the new material. They called them limbic weapons. The blacksmiths were sworn to secrecy and brought into the Order of the Eye. They built a well-hidden location where they could craft these new weapons. It came to be known as the First Limbic Forge. The proud blacksmiths identified themselves as the Anvils of Modus. After their leader, Calvin Modus, they worked the forge tirelessly and forged and produced many of these new weapons. To help fight the invaders, the Order of the Eye needed a cast of warriors. The Full Guard was created to protect the Order of the Eye and help destroy time loops and the creatures protecting them. The Order of the Eye devised a plan for the country to truly band together and to end the prospects of future religious wars for good. Scholars would provide limbic weapons to both sides and let them annihilate the monstrous invaders together as one. Scholars secretly and purposely left limbic weapons in known holy sites across the country on both sides, manipulating the people's religious beliefs. They united their forces and put these divine gifts to good use. The beast's numbers dwindled, and at night, scholars sent their brave protomartyrs into the time loops, shutting them down one after the other until there were no more. First limbic invasion had gone. The Order of the Eye had lost control, their device, which had caused the calamity, and merged with the Eye of the God. They didn't understand why or how it had happened, but they couldn't access it anymore. Scholars knew it wouldn't be the last invasion. They looked to the future with a deep sense of foreboding. Had they damned Hadia? The scholars of the Order of the Eye diligently continued their research into the Eye of the God. They attempted to regain control of the Amethyst Shroud, but all of their efforts and hard work yielded no results. The only thing the scholars could do was continue developing and improving limbic weapons and train their full guard for the inevitable. The scholars and full guard infiltrated the highest spheres of Hadean society to maintain order and stability. Their full guard would thwart uprisings, civil unrest, and all-out wars through manipulation and espionage. They had become ruthlessly efficient and highly resourceful. They had successfully prevented several invasions, however, they weren't always successful. Order of the Eye and their full guard couldn't stop Lord Aster's ambitions to conquer Hadia for himself. They failed to thwart their rebellion against Lady Margaret's iron grip over her people. They fell short when it came time to stop one of their own from forming a fanatical cult. They failed to prevent the Blood Queen's wrath against the Sabinians, despite their vigilant interference. The time loops and limbic entities made their grim appearance, devastating Hadia each time. They inflicted heavy losses amongst Hadeans and full guards. The future was bleak. Indeed, the Order of the Eye needed a less costly solution. They decided to rule the country themselves. Oof. Achieving peace. The Order of the Eye began its rule in 950 by maintaining a masquerading monarchy that controlled entirely, with members acting as king and queen. They would reinstate both religions with new leadership and adaptations of the Holy Book of Prayers. A new holiday and custom rose from the new leadership. The new tradition lasted 2 weeks. In the first week, the country grinds to a halt to enjoy parties, feasts, music, and playful activities. It was named for the Great Unburdening, and it is now known as the Carnival. It is meant for the participants to indulge in excessive alcohol consumption, food, music, culture, all-around partying. The second week, the people celebrated through fasting, repentance, and reflection. It is known as the Week of Peace. It is a time of absolute peace and harmony. By decree, no violence or conflict would continue during the Week of Peace. For this entire week, everything is closed. Essentially, the scholars turned peace into a sacred holiday, which coincided with the Eye's cycle every time. The scholars' plan had worked. The country was falling on the right track, and they circumvented the sphere's effects through what would become the country's most essential and cherished cultural event. Purge of knowledge. If the Week of Peace and Carnival were to succeed, the Order of the Eye needed a population to forget every aspect of limbic invasions. Limbic entities must turn from fact to religion, stories, metaphors, and allegories, much as the Eye of the God did so long ago. This purposefully imposed amnesia didn't happen overnight. Scholars wanted to wipe out all knowledge of the limbic invasion. This immense task of censorship would fall into the capable hands of the few hand-picked scholars and their trusted full guard. It was God, dude, this is so long. It was impossible to remove everything, but by changing, adjusting, and twisting specific facts, limbic entities became demons, beasts, and mythological creatures as generations passed. Limbic invasions would become stories told by the grandfather to regale their grandchildren, or used as sermons uttered in churches formongering their followers. Even speaking of limbic entities become a sin. Factual limbic lore fell out of the general population's knowledge. Complexity of the 20th century. Scholars of the Order of the Eye quickly realized they could lose what they had managed to avoid for thousands of years. The mere thought of the Eye of God accessing the amount of violence and bloodshed on a global scale terrified them. It was easy to think a nation could have ambitions to dominate the world through the Eye, augmenting its range of influence and cover several countries. If not the entire globe, the 20th century's conflicts weren't the only things that greatly worried the scholars. From the two global wars, new technologies came to light. Telephone, radio, radar, and other communication advances made the world smaller. Information at large circulated at a higher speed and was transmitted by another newly found organization, the International Press. Globe was also moved at a faster pace. Automobiles, trains, planes, and boats had been developed for the war, but had become commercialized. bringing smaller and remote nations to the world stage. Scholars needed help. Keeping the world outside their country was an impossible task. It was time for the Order of the Eye to seek help from the outside world. Is that where I come in?
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
Oh no! These are all the items for the vigil as well. Fuck me. I don't think I'm gonna be able to read that whole thing. I feel like they should have just done a better job with the gameplay storytelling, or probably make these a bit shorter or short end, rather than just being a whole ass like newspaper article of 2 pages. Let's see. Scub belonged to Pentus Algia, Warden of the Grief of the Full Guard, due to their belief that the limbic threat was largely contained in the Order of the Eye. Decided to disbanded the Full Guard in 1513 AD. The disbandment occurred in the form of a mass poisoning of its members at a grand feast hosted by the Order. Pentos had been harboring growing distrust of the Order for some time. It was his last-minute trepidation that kept him from the feast. Having narrowly escaped a betrayal at the hands of the Order, Pentos understood that the Full Guard's purpose was no more crucial than ever. He would go on to found the Vigil, an organization dedicated to carrying on the Full Guard's mission away from the prying eyes of the Order. So it's basically its own separate entity from the Order, because they didn't like the way the Order were doing things. Dude, no shit, man.
You can now read the article I wrote on the Vigil.
Do I want to? Do I want to? Despite centuries dismantling theoretical... No.
I discovered a vault of forbidden knowledge in Maristan.
Ooh, Maristan, yeah! Maristan. Dude, my voice needs a break, bro. I was talking nonstop for a good minute. I feel like so it's not that the articles aren't good. It is good for backstory, but I feel like it's having a lot of like fluff in them that doesn't really do anything or doesn't add anything. We are looking for a vault. Yeah, we can always come back to it later. Just his mysterious scientist. I hacked the mainframe. He ran away before I could reach him. Revita Estate. Revita Estate. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, at least an audio file, maybe? Like, that would have been cool. They did a bunch of audio files throughout the game, but all of a sudden they were like, you know what? Let's not do it for the long-ass articles we want people to read. Don't believe it's down here, but I'm gonna look anyway. Does not seem to be the case at all. Yeah, exactly. Definitely not down here. They're really passionate about their storytelling. That's for sure. I'm dying. What are you? Stay no longer. The waning days of the 10th century are upon us, and yet, how has it come? Our town, our fields are overrun with performance filth. We build our toil mines, bowed heads, and continent, perhaps fate, blah blah blah. I carve these words upon the stones that born witness generations of my family. Now we shall begin anew. Where is the Rockhouse estate? If I had to take a guess, if I had to take a gander, if I had to take a big old shot in the dark, I'd say it's over this way. Guess not. Neat. Why are there so many wind chimes there? Bright side, nothing should be alive, so.
Thanks, Sethrans. I can finally hear myself think again. Fuck off, pals. You aren't breaking us that easy. I've got enough junk in this.
You're welcome, bud. Offered him some cigarettes. He didn't want them. Hey, what's up, Spick? How's it going, man? Blood Queen Observatory. Westland Market, Sherman's Market, Soaring Eagle and Delhi, Traveler's Refuge. Dude, you're telling me, dude, it's been really nice to be able to just chill and relax. I mean, I'm still somewhat under recovery, but it's been nice, man. It's been really chill. How's your Thanksgiving, man? Hey, what's up, Grim? Saturday's going pretty good, man. How you doing, brother? Search below the ruins of the Raveta Estates. Where is Raveta Estates? Where'd that be, bro? I think I literally just remembered where it's at. I think I literally just remembered. Jack shift for 11 hours? Dude, that's fucking living it up right there. Holy crap. Now 4 days off? Hell to the yeah. What you got planned then, Grim? What you gonna do? I literally just remembered where it is, I think. Catching up on sleep? Oh yeah, dude. I'm doing it a little bit. Little by little. You have leftovers from Thanksgiving at least? It's over this way. If I remember correctly, the door's over this way. Still plotting? Plotting is the best way to spend it, dude. Eating some now? Funny, because I literally just finished eating some on streams, in fact. For a bit. Oh, I just realized there's no biscuits with it though. Those lovely biscuits that you baked. I want to say the door is... It's in here, so I'm pretty sure we have to go through that right there. This giant monument. There it is. Good thing I remembered just in the last minute. Research. Door. Jizzing Peen, 2 wheels, eye, and orb. A Jizzy Peen. Does that not look like a Jizzy Peen? 2 wheels. He goes, you know, fair. That Dead Space? Think so? What are you? I want it! Yup. We're equipping that now before I forget about it. Level 3, baby. Oh, we sought was an end to spite, hatred, and madness, an end to the constant spilling of blood. Long did we wander until wearied were our steps. Then labored we with sweat and sorrow, and found we the greatest thing of all, gazing upon us, the Eye. And in our folly, we cast doom upon us all. And now an age has passed, and the echoes of truth grow dim. An age has passed, and yet no wisdom dawns. Still the blight we wrought knows no end. Still we grasp not the means to sunder the curse of our making. Gonna go watch some MASH, dude. Mash it up for me, dude. Thanks for swinging by, and I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you enjoy all the time off, and I really hope to see you streaming here sometime soon. I hope, as you relax. Enjoy. It looks cool. It is at first. I will say, it feels a little draggy for me, at least now, because the gameplay is becoming exceedingly repetitive. Storytelling is through a lot of documentation, and Mother of God, the amount of going back and forth to all these maps is insane. You have to fast travel between all these spots a multitude of times to complete everything. Starting next week? Hell yeah, dude. I'm really glad to see you still doing well, man. I really hope life's treating you well. Between Limbic invasions and the Hellion formations were never unmade and their banners never furled. Instead, they swelled in the might and renown. Their doctrines and sigils no longer the secret of warriors alone, but the knowledge of all Hadeans. This is what I mean. See, this is what I mean. This is the storytelling. The fortresses and chapels of the Hellion lodges rose across the land, each shaped by the creed of those within. Their walls bore the marks of their respective foe, patterns of warding, low reliefs of omen, statues of defiance, and sigils of dread, all woven from the visual essence of the entities they swore to vanquish. Every stone, every carving, every relic whispered of the foe, which it was wrought, a visual vow, mimicking the very creatures they were sworn to slay. Time passed, and what once was the styling of the lodges had become the people's inheritance in the vaults of temples and the battlements of keeps. In the carvings upon stone and the flowing script upon parchment, in the weave of the garments and the painter's brushes, the mark of the Hellion Lodge's aesthetics could often be seen. No longer cosmetics of war, but now the breath of the land of its people. Much love, Vic. Much love. Nice. Nice. Queen Revita. Nice. Oh! Oblivious Valor. Become unfettered by the exertion of combat, removing stamina costs for all actions. It's pretty cool. Alrighty. I think we're done here. Yeet. Is there a save point nearby? Honestly, I could probably just walk back to the APC this way. Yep, right there. Man, my memory's on point today. Save it. At this point, the only thing I can do is head to Vista Hills. It's the only thing that comes to mind. See, there's an enemy up there. We can only get through there from that doorway, which apparently we don't have the necessary keys to open. Weirdly. What if we... hold on. That's it. That's all we can do, huh? Let's see. That goes to something down here. Usually, generally, there are a lot more enemies, Grim, I promise you. But for right now, the reason why there aren't any is because I murdered a pretty good amount of them in most of the areas already. On the back, right? Hold on, let's follow instruction. Like there's nothing there. Hold on, what's here? There's a little gate here, wasn't there? Found it! Now, well, that does it. That would do it. To be honest, I completely completely forgot about that chest there. 100%. I was going there because I was going to check out the mines, but little did I remember there was a chest there. Progress. And now begins the beginning of the end. Lucky for me, they're all level 2, which means they're weaker than what I've already been fighting. I was like, hey, just float there, bud. See your section through the Serpent's Coil. The way will yield the token of the moon. Mind key. Just too powerful, baby. Just too powerful. No. Can't open this, right? Oh, the Time Loop Guardian? Oops. Doing good. Oh, there's a lot of these guys in here. What are you guys doing in here? I wonder if this arrow move I have has splash damage on it. A way to find out. That is baller. That is fucking awesome. That was so good. Get Time Loop Guardian murdered. Time Loop Guardian killed. GG easy, bro. Wait a second, is this the original mine? It is the original mine. Okay, so this took us back to like the beginning of the mine. Well, one area we already cleared out. So this is just a shortcut to get to the back end of the mine. Yeah. Terror suppressor, cool, I guess. Oh, that's slick looking. I want to wear that. Yeah. Neat. Wait, you're telling me I did everything here? There's no way. This couldn't have just been to kill time loops. Or maybe it was. No, that takes me all the way. Well, yeah, it has to go that way. I don't have a choice.
I feel Maximine's.
The others left with that young man, Atticus. No, Albin and I will continue to rest here for now. We'll Oh, no, dear.
All right. Alright, so the mine near the water tower, we gotta go to that. Since we're already down here, that is. Here we go. Too early, I think. Nope, I was wrong. Both counts. Okay. In that case. Oh, it's below me.
Why were you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
I'm not, dude. What? Dude, I'm not dead. 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 Dude, I'm not dead. Oh, you dehydrated? Have you been drinking enough water, sir? Actually, that's a good question for you. Have you been drinking your water? Water tower. And mine. We're not talking about me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, pal. Okay, pal. So good. I've had so much water, it's almost empty. See you. Okay, shortcut opened. Whole other area. Ah, we're already here. down. That was rude. Done and done. It does have water in it. You're dumb. You're silly. You're silly belly. Ooh. Watcher's Nest, Eternity. As the hours of the day slip by, as the months of the year pass, and the seasons turn, the four corners of Hydia, where vigil endures. Sinatra Hilltop. Oh, that's what I needed. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. Oh. That's what I needed. That's what I've been trying to get. That's the one I've been trying to fucking open. I was trying to get to that door for eons now. Good to be here. It's coming back over yonder. Yo 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 yo. Hello, fellow monster alien things. Would you like to dance? Whoa. Okay, bro. Sit down. Why are you screaming, bro? Why are you screaming? Why are you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
Ask me about my winner.
I know. Go Rose. I'm good, thanks. So I'm pretty sure I just destroyed everything down here, for the most part. So like, where do I go from here? They weren't time loop guardians, so. No, you remember your bridges back. You don't have to remind me whenever you have to remind yourself, brother. Oh, there's a ladder. Hello. Hello, Mr. Ladder. Care to take me for a ride into your cuddle bus? Open you from this side. Yup. We should have this one, no? Nope. I am sad. We. All this stuff here, and there's guys that clearly have the key to mines and stuff. Why didn't they just, like, I don't know, find this stuff already? This stuff is clearly not incredibly hidden, right? Like, it's pretty much there in the open. I've played it, yes. I've beaten it. Yeah, huh? Yeah, I've streamed it, in fact. Into the snake we go. Point, 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 point. Play the DLC? I did! It's hard as balls, though. It's pretty difficile. Why do you ask? Didn't you say you didn't beat it yet? I think you said the DLC. Can't remember if you said you did or didn't. Ooh. Are you guys gonna get up? Oh, good idea. You guys need to get a little stretch in there. Good call. Good shit, boys. Good shit. Till next year. Whoa! Don't try to teleport on me like that. I don't know you like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do a little shimmy, little shake, yeah. Move them hips. Yeah, 1, 2. Oh shit! Oh, yep. He wants to. Yeah, he's just having too much of a good time. Yeah, get it, bro. Yeah. Okay, my bad. Yeah, move it and move it and. No. I think I found his weakness. His weakness is just having sick beats, having a fucking crazy dance off. He was just so he was so traumatized. He was just astounded by my moves, and he just couldn't move. He couldn't do anything. I see we've made it. Did you say dance off? I did. I danced and I won. He collapsed from exhaustion. Oh. Shit! Oh no! Terrible timing! Trying to get me fucking killed! He's still following me! Trying to get me killed. Hello, sir. Would you like to come to my dance school? Let me guess, there's more of you? Of course there is. Hey, brother. No. Oh, there's a thingy up there. Hello, thingy. I think that's the one I need back there. Yep. Hold on, I'll kill you guys in a second. I'm gonna be right back. I shall murder you soon. You guys get to live a little bit longer. Why is it so fagé? Why don't we say it like that? I think it sounds cooler like that. It's so fagé. Oh, I can't go back. Boo! Boo! Boo the man! Boo! I can't go back. It's forcing me to go all the way around. That's okay. That's my one complaint about this stage in particular. This stage has like so many different ledges, and you can't jump in the game, right? You can't jump at all. And there's so many ledges in this level in particular where if you make a wrong move and you fall off a ledge, you have to go all the way back around just to get back to where you were. That's really silly and ridiculous to me. So like for me to have to go back, I have to find a way to like, well, go back. Hey you, can I go back? No, stop. Not now! Fuck! God damn it! This isn't how that works! I'm not gonna die for your entertainment and enjoyment. Okay, so we can't go that way. From head to head, so shall you complete your ascension the way you token upon. I mean, they look chill, right? He's pretty chill. Brother, can I talk to you about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Got him! My heart? What do you mean? What do you mean? Ow. Sorry, what happened? Sorry, I was... and now the whale. No shit. My ears. They cry.
I found it! It's mine!
Oh!
No, who says it, fucking little shit?
You just straight up murdered him for some treasure? Is that it?
I found it! It's mine!
I don't know how I feel about that being like pure hatred on anything, but I don't think that's exactly worth a time loop. That's just straight greed. Oh, hello. Oh, but I want to open it now. Okay, Vincent Hills is complete. This is my precious, I know. Goddamn Smeagol was born. Remember, we have to come back here with a key for that chest. Open sesame. Sesame? Oh, we in it, boys. Oh, we in it. Hello? Hello? Clevaz? Vase? A wretched tangle of lies and seven iris one spins upon us. You are not his flock, and his eye casts about a hollow gaze. They are not his honeyed words that snare your hearts. Abandon the false path and heed the call of ecstasy. Dance, O lost ones! Dance in wild reverie till the earth quakes, and our two-headed father wakes. For his is the throne of this world, and for his is the dominion over our hearts and soil alike. Yo, bro, you sound pretty crazy. Oh, look! More reading! To the esteemed Francis Aldrich. I write to you this day in a bid to resolve the conflicts of the past. Prefer to settle the matter diplomatically as civilized persons. I choose the path of mercy. In this, my husband and I differ greatly. Be grateful that it is not he who writes this letter. Though I do not support your cause, you may consider me sympathetic to your plight. It was mere centuries ago that the Sabinian Reformation suffered comparable persecution during its humble beginnings. I will not abide similar bloodshed under my rule. I believe tolerance is the key to united Hadia. I hereby bequeath unto you a territory in the north of Jahania, known as the Plain of Mist. Here you will be free to conduct your rites of worship and develop your community however you see fit. In exchange, you and your followers are to remain within the territory's borders and away from the faithful communities of the kingdom. You will also provide a yearly tithe to the crown as restitution for this generous accommodation. The attendants accompanying this letter will assist you with the relevant details. Oh great, there's another area. Makes sense, we pretty much cleared everything out, right? I did not, because I was too busy fucking reading. You know what? Some days I kind of wish you were. How's that, huh? Maybe someday I would be like, you know what? Man, I wish I could have an axe in my back right now. That goes hard. What do you think of that? Through our frail and wayward hearts, through the unchecked tempest of our sins and passions they pass, like quakes through unbarred windows into the forlorn land. Yet as they lay the path of his coming, so too do they bend us to their delirious repentance. I do have one. But for some reason, it's never touched. It yearns. So remember, there's a chest up there that we weren't able to open yet, for some reason. Come up and around, bring it around town. Bring it around town. And we're gonna open this. For a few more, exactly, see? But it still hasn't happened. For shame. That's it? I don't need that. Guess we're done here? Wait, I say that. Eternity. I don't know what that is. Eat. Super stealthy? Oh yeah, Supreme Ninja. She's lucky I didn't have my headphones on, because if I do, I would hear the crackles of her knees. I did not anticipate it to be cold. Thank you. Nom. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I've done everything here thus far. And I just fucked it up again. Fuck! See, this is a perfect example. Look. I accidentally fall off, right? I can't go back up there. So I have to come all the way back around just to get back to the vehicle. That is silly. All the way around. I don't know what. You're so stupid. That makes zero sense. That had almost, you could say that about anything aside from a bowl of cereal. You can say that about sandwiches. You can say that about literally anything. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, what? The munchies? Clearly. I guess we're going to the new area. Time to find out what this new area holds in store. I bet it's more war crimes. Excuse me. Oh, you're level 3. I don't like that. It's weird that there was a level 3 here, because I'm pretty sure the stage said level 1 and 2, not 3. But I ain't complaining. I'm ready for them. My sons and daughters, welcome to the Sacrament of the Fallen. This is our home, our sacred realm, and ours alone. Here, veiled in mist, we stand shielded from the grasp of persecutors, untouched by the profane, untainted by the lies of false creeds, and here, in toil unceasing and purpose unshaken, we shall set in place the final steps of the glorious coming of our twin-headed Dark King. Yeah, they all just basically have like their own religions. Whoa, whoa! I don't know you like that, bro. You did it yourself. I was sitting here minding my own business. Okay, alright, bro. Relax. Oh, you're all dead now. Oh, fucking course. Yeah, I should've known better. That's the one thing I'm also not a huge fan of the game, is I noticed they love, which is why I'm using a weapon that allows me to do projectiles, because they love having projectile enemies every fucking where they can. Full health, let's go. You guys thought I was gonna die, didn't you? I could tell, I could hear it. You guys were questioning it the whole time. You. Die. No! I need energy! No! Got him. Okay, so I can walk that way if I wanted to, but let's see what's over here. I don't see any hidden enemies. Garçon, would you like to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? I'll take it as a no. Cool. So that didn't do anything here. From the other side, huh? Well, I have just the solution for that. to come to the other side. I'm gonna do it the lazy way though. I'm not gonna go up that ladder. Don't run from the Lord. Where you going? Don't run from the Lord. So look, what I tell you. What's over there to the right? Another fucking ranged enemy. Because they love to try and catch you off guard and get you into a fight with something. Just so you get pegged by a ranged enemy from afar. I do not give consent. Fuck off. Hey, you ran into me, bro. They see, I don't know why, but they're just, that's their, it's already bad enough that they don't have a whole lot of different enemy variations, but it's even more annoying when their biggest thing to try and annoy you is to have a ranged enemy somewhere so that you just get smacked up while you're in the middle of a fight. Let me guess, I need a key for this too? Wait. Nope, doesn't fit. Can't go up that. Can't climb over that. Can't get up there. We'll go back to you. I must ensure that all of my enemies are dead. Who's down here? Ah! We can take that back to the chest in Vista Hills. Oh, look, more reading. We've arrived at our new home upon the plains of mist. I know not what fate awaits us here. I believe we are destined for greatness, and I believe Francis to be our shepherd. We will follow him to the ends of the earth if needed. The humble dawn of our righteous movement will forever lie in the hills of Vista. I will remember with fondness our quaint shrine atop the Serpent's Head. In our hurried exodus, many of us have left bits of our lives behind. Perhaps someday I shall return to gather the rest of my belongings. What a grand pilgrimage it shall be. Didn't know there was reading involved with this game. Dude, a lot. A fucking lot. And if you don't, it's not all bad. You'll still kind of get a gist of what's going on, but to make matters worse, they also hide a lot of like clues on solving mysteries behind notes as well, like codes, all sorts of shit. Wee, wee, wee. I do not like the way that sounds. I do not like greetings to him. I do not like them saying I am over or below me. Got it. For Sparta! The big battery large. God dang right it's large. Feel like I'm reading Ridley Scott's Aliens. Pretty damn close, man. Pretty damn close. I'm pretty sure that clears out everything here. Oh, I lied! I lied so bad! Oh my god! I was a lie. Alright, we're good. But wait, there's more. Okay, there's one. But there's no way it's just you. I hear something else, like over here. Or is it behind you? Maybe it's just you. Whoa! Dude, you got some hops. You gotta warn me next time. No, I guess it is just one. Oh look, more reading! As dusk fell, the towering statue soon gave way to ever more horrifying sights all along the riverbanks. Piercing through the fog are arrayed countless pikes and other standing apparatus. The lot, adorned with human corpses and body parts, some yet move, uttering a muted chorus of tortured wails and a gruesome display of utter barbarism. Is this a warning to outsiders? What awaits me beyond? What dreadful mire do I sail into? We should arrive at sunrise on the morrow. Only duty compels me. Forward now, for every fiber of my being urges me to revert our course. I shan't be surprised if sleep eludes me this night. The Lord, the game, facts. Dude, it was... Oh. I mean, it was charming at first, and I liked how it felt kind of world building. Now it just feels very overbearing.
Yeah, I'm almost annoyed.
I am annoyed. Alright, I have a feeling these ruins have something to do with it, so... Let's see... there was an eye, I remember that. Those keys to the chest next to the steps. It was, but I was looking at this this thing real quick. This thing. That's what I'm assuming is the first one. Which is weird, like diamond face thing. Oh, not that way. It was diamond face, then it was an eye, right? Is that what this is? What the hell? I was able to see it just fine before. Yes, it's an eye. Right here. Wrong one? Yeah, oops. That was an accident. No, wait, there you go. Idle of XD Battle Trance. Defensive gear. While grievously wounded, striking an enemy will increase your damage dealt. Eh. There is. It was further back though, right? Or hold on. Is that one right there? Uh-oh. I planned that. I knew there was something down here. I knew I missed this part. I totally saw that. Yeah. Yeah, see, there's a person back over there. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure there's a symbol over this way. It's a sun. I'm not exactly sure the order, though. So these are the orders, right? I feel like I've done most of these. I feel like I've done most of these combinations at this point. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that alone for now. We have an eye in here, right? And then from here... there's a sword. Seems to be it. So we do have all of these symbols that are necessary. That sounds gross. But I'm uncertain of the order. It's a circle of a sun. Oh! Got it. Okay. There, circle of the sun. And I think the eye was a diamond, and then square was this one? Yeah, cool. I was like, they're not the same shape. They were different shapes around the symbol. Got it. I've gotten through your puzzle wall, bitches. Where are ya? Well, because that was the first thing I was like, the only other thing I could think of, I was like, is not the symbol. Like, if it's, like, in something to provide some sort of order. And that's when I realized that the sword was surrounded with, like, a pentagon. And then I looked, and I saw the sun was surrounded by a circle. And that's when it clicked. But honestly, that's how nitpicky some of these puzzles have been for the game too, so I'm kind of accustomed to it. This is a boss fight, isn't it? Sanctum of Divine Exaltation. I'm here to exalt myself, baby. Accept me. Oh shit! I didn't realize there was two of you! Stop! I really had to go all out with that one. Chamber of Jubilant Harbingers. There's no way I'm getting across there. Acolytes who dare to cross this threshold and take up the trials ahead know that the road to the ranks of the Jubilant Harbingers is one of peril and sacrifice. Our truth and ordained purpose must be more than simply known. They must dwell within you, burning with euphoric clarity. Falter not for Tyr. The eternal judge watches all. Well, you can watch this dick! You can watch me jork it in this corner! Yeah, you watching me? Huh? You watching me? Yeah, judge this, baby! Yo, dude, you screaming at? What are you screaming at? What are you looking at, bro? Oh, I know you're looking at. You look at me jorking it! Oh my god! Oh, look at these trials. They're just so trial-y. Full of trial-ish stuff. Wait, where? What? Oh, what do you know? A ranged enemy. Who would have thunk it? Not me. That was so creative of you. And I need to recharge. Can you roll up a little bit for me, please? I can't see it. And you're dead. I passed your first trial, bro. Is there another ranged enemy somewhere? I know there's gonna be. I just know it. Seem safe. Emphasis on seem. Yo, one. Stop that one, bro. Stop that. 1, 2, 3. 4! Yay! You did it! Good job! Beyond lie the remnants of the ancient dwellers of our land and of these caves. Who they were, we know not, save that they were the first sinners, the earliest deceivers and weavers of falsehoods against our Lord Tier. We let their edifices of sacrilege endure behind this gate, not in honor, but so that we may profane them. Step forth, let your voice rise in fervent chant, and lay your wrath upon the accursed visage of the false king. Hello? I don't want to go in there just yet. Oh, that, see, there's a ranged character down there. Anyway, let's get in here. Hello? False Kings, are you in here? Yeah, all my health back, no worries. Just like this. Okay, so he's dead. What else we got? Hemi. Got him! I cannot go that way. Your turn. Jump. Swipe. Two. Three. But you see what I mean by the same movesets? That's death. My boy got a severe case of fucked up acupuncture. Let me know what place you went to get it, because I'm going to stay away from it. In but a few strides, you shall stand before the pits of Mycelium, where sacred morsels of ecstatic flesh take root and thrive. Handful you must partake, letting their essence seep into your very sinews. Then descend to the bottom and await the embrace of our truth, which shall shroud your eyes like a dance of lights. When the colors wreath and hop, when the walls wane and waver, as though melting into the void, only then may you rise and press forward upon your path. I don't know, man. So far, it's just really seemed like I've been doing a lot of murdering. Hate me, but it ain't no lie. Take him. Wee. Yeah, fall damage. Wee. Wee. Oh, I knew it. I was like, there's gotta be an enemy down here somewhere. It looks like there might be enemies hidden in the water too. Man, I love this moveset. Okay, there should be a ranged... Yep. Here we go. Got loose for a moment. Hey, baby, I'm nothing but loose. Oh, shit! Actually, don't take that out of context. Stop it. No! Stop what I said! Stop putting words in my mouth! Nice. Temple of the Fallen, the big chest. Got my revenge on you, baby girl. So I'm confused. I didn't hear like a blah. Like we cleared it. Like, did we? I don't think we did. Yeah, it's definitely very much still active. Oh no, I can't enter it. Oh no, it is too dangerous. I was right. We're missing one somewhere then. We're missing one more enemy somewhere. It differs. It differs per area. Some it's 4, others it's 5. But I honestly didn't hear any more in here. I murdered you. Oh wait, I don't think I went over here, across the way. I think there's an enemy over there. Yeah, there's enemies over there, you see that? I need to get over there somehow. Is it this way? Yep. There's a Time Loop Guardian over here. I dodged all that shit like the Matrix. Did you like that? Did you like that? Was slick, dude. I looked fucking so cool. I dodged all those fucking little bullets and then smacked her on the way down. That was slick, dude. Oh, buddy. I got a half chub on that. You know, give me a second, guys. I need a moment. I'll be right back. Just give me a moment. Let's just gotta rub one out real quick. That was fucking cool, dude. That felt really good. Oh! Stop with the surprise attack, bro. No. Stop it. Now you see why I like this range attack so much. It's really strong. It's got AoE damage. It's just really, really good all around. back here. Sick. Other side of the bridge. I really want to shoot you down. Look, see, look. There's 2 ranged enemies here. One up there, one over there. That was time to Guardian. Noted. Okay, now we can focus. Now you see why I invested so much in that one move. Because just the hardest part of the game really is just them trying to hide away ranged enemies. Got him. We also murdered another Time Loop Guardian, but we still didn't hear the massive J.J. Abrams bomb yet, so there's still another one somewhere. We didn't hear the dying humpback whale sound. Oh, there's another enemy over there. You stand now before the trial of lies and truths. The ecstatic flesh courses through your veins. No, it doesn't. Its rapture entwining flesh and spirit alike, weaving a veil of shifting stars that wreath and waver before your sight. Yet amidst this whirling haze, you must grasp firm, was it 3 ordained verities, or else let this place be the tomb and swallows your final breath. Something tells me that's not going to happen, but thanks. Tiara, the Serpent Monarch, forever protects his children above. What fate befell the false god Cithras? I don't see any ranged enemies anywhere. Done. So let's go back and read the rest of the stuff. See what we missed, I guess. Who is the one true Lord of all mankind? Cithras, the deceiver, forsakes us for the golden star. The defiled golden star holds the decrepit corpse of the deceitful deity. Power. Lower. Higher. I see. I see. This is the Morning Star, right? Dead. Alive. Okay. So we do have to read these. Why do we scorn the empty promises of Sithris? Whoever protects his children above. Such as a deceiver forsakes us for the golden star. Who is the one true lord of all mankind? I mean, they're clearly saying Tyr was, so... I guess let's see what we can do with this. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Ah!
I wasn't sure what that even did! Dude, what the hell? That's silly. So we have to apparently get the right answers based off of everything we read throughout the whole chamber. Where my happy ass all the way back over here. The more you know. Higher, because it protects all those above. Nope, I guess it doesn't matter. It does not matter.
Looks like I need to adjust the dosage.
Hold on.
Start over.
Hold on. Are you telling me that I mainly have to focus on the ones that are on? Like they're in the... This is going to be annoying, by the way. Going back and forth like this. Pretty monotonous. Who is the one true lord of all mankind? Let's go to the tree and take a look. Here is the answer. Dead. Why do we scorn the empty promises of Sithris? Power. Abandonment. Okay. What fate befell the false god Sithris? He's dead, isn't he? I guess is what that means. Should be death right here. There you go. First try. Let's go. Hello? Hello? There's a ladder here. Where does the ladder take me? Hello? Housekeeping. Oh look, another ranged enemy. Let's be real, you deserve that. Wow, something got glitched. Holy crap. Okay, so I at least took care of her, so when we go on that side, it won't be a big deal. It looks like we were just up here to collect whatever that was. And go back down. A blind man seal. Hello? Okay. Neat, cool. I dig it. Oh, you're stun locked, bitch. Yeah. We need to get on there somehow. Looks like you got more tests, huh? First sacrament. Preparation for the sacred day of reckoning is our ultimate duty. Remember, guys, he said duty. Second sacrament. As is our will, the wrath of unbelievers shall fall upon us. Murdered. Another ranged character up there. Dude, this level is fucking absurdly long. Not dealing with that. I hear what potentially could be the last one. Cool. goddamn laser beam. It's unlocked. God, please. I'm tapping X, thank you. It really does take a minute for that to go through sometimes. There it is. Not sure the last two. I didn't get to read the fourth one. Or third one either, right? I don't think we made through the third one. I can't go down that way. Oh, ew, you can't go back? That's gross. Yeah, that's really, really bad. This one. I'm dead. I'm afraid. I don't know which one the last one is. I mean, it had to have made sense, right? I was like, it's all for tiers, so like it makes zero sense for it to be anything else, because that looks like you're like taking control. That's like the eye being the key or whatever, which is not the case. I don't know what the fuck this is. So that was the only one that made sense to me, since we didn't see another one. So rad. I don't believe I have these, do I? I do! OP, right? Oh, good. A tuning stone. Lovely. My favorite. It's what I've always wanted. You stand here, then verily you have endured the trials and emerged unbroken. Before you lies the pedestal, a rapturous dance. Drink deep from the well of veil-torn eyes. Let your feet twirl, your head spin, and your spirit rise. Until the twin-headed serpent bids you to cease. Only then, when the blinding hues and phantom shapes fade from true sight, shall you be made a jubilant harbinger. Can we not say we did? Ooh, what's over here? Strike an enemy will reduce the damage you take. It's like a berserker build. Oh look, more reading! Whoever finds this writ, it assuredly means that our fathers of the Order of the Eye of God itself, must stand upon the precipice of terrible danger. General Gotho, perhaps, nor perish seeking this accursed place. I followed this path and finally discovered it, and yet I still draw breath. Within this wretched and unfathomable temple, amidst its twisting halls of lies and folly, I have ascended to the nigh unreachable point. It is in this place I elect to enshrine and conceal my chosen burden, the keystone of ecstasy. The Olympic entities here remain legion, slithering and unrelenting, seeping through the very marrow of this forsaken ground. But let them be. Let them stand as relentless sentinels, the presence of deathly ward against all but the most exalted and skilled amongst our order. To such an orchestration we have all agreed so many seasons ago, and yet I am burdened with doubt. The limbic energies here still surge with extreme intensity. What shall become of the keystone, steeped for near eternity in such a debilitating current? None of us, the architects of their very own making, can claim to grasp the full breadth of its working. What we have wrought, we have not yet fully mastered. Once our artifact proclaimed, I know not what might occur. Thus do I, General Ulza, Warden of the Eye and Keeper of the Keystone of Ecstasy, set down these words in the year 1508, and that our deeds be known, should fate see them on earth. Boss fight. Yep. What in the fuck? No, she's not Captain! Do I have so much speed? Oh my god, my eyes! They burn! Trying to keep an eye on all the projectiles just made my eyes just water. That was a weird and crazy fight. I will have to say that though. This game has some pretty cool boss fights.
The keystone of ecstasy is ours.
Unfortunately, we only had 2 boss fights thus far, but they're really cool and memorable nonetheless. Now we can close the time loop. Stop this madness! It's almost time. First act in this great play ends this day. Lady Sophia Morton is the cornerstone. She will make a fitting sacrifice, the ideal catalyst for the carnage to come. Tyr will soon rise once again. My acolytes stand ready. My excitation is at times overwhelming. I revel in delectable delight of what is to come. Tyr, look upon us as your will be done. Oh! Alright, so we finished this place off, for the most part. There is a little area that I feel like I might have missed something, but I don't want to walk all the way back over there to get to it. And I feel like it's not that detrimental. It's not that big a deal, right? Let me see. You are missing one. Undiscovered mystery. We are missing a mystery. Shouldn't take me that long, right? Well, you just fast travel using those as well. Boy, don't skip leg day. That wouldn't be too bad for you. Oh, this is back at the beginning, isn't it? Yes, we went the wrong way. Go this way. It's broken down, so we need to go this way and to the right. I'm missing is down this way. We're almost there, I promise. Maybe, possibly, potentially. Who's here? Yeah, it was this one. I think we just found what we missed, right? I think so. I could be mistaken so bad. I think I am mistaken. I think we did go this way. Yep. Fall down. This ladder. See right here. That's how I knew the third symbol. But it looks like I have to come from over there. Comes from over that way. Let's hope it's not wrong. So it seems like it's telling me I'm gonna have to take damage to get down there. Hopefully, if I live, that is. Let's see. Nope, we should be good. Looks like there's a ladder over there. Still have to find a way to get over there, though. Right there. Right through there. Okay, I got it. Wow, there's a lot more stuff that I missed than I thought, huh? Somehow. Observant originally when I came through here. There's the snakeheads, and this side being the man with the dagger. Stop! No! I want to grab the item! Hello? Thank you. Let's see. That was unfortunately not worth it. But at least we got them. We don't have to allow that to be stuck in our brain anymore. Wait, what's this? What's this? Hello? This is different. What is here? What is this? Okay, we have to remember this door. Well, I think we found the mystery, potentially. Remember this door that's all the way deep in this freaking trial temple? Well then, never mind. I just found it. Neat. I love it when a plan comes together. We found the missing thingy. Queen's envoy has arrived. As anticipated, the aristocracy is entirely too predictable. Think they have any influence whatsoever over matters of the divine? I was chosen by Tyr to carry out this sacred mission. The futile meddling will change nothing. Ah, but this lady, Sophia Morton, she is possessed of a singular beauty, enough to drive any man to madness. Graceful youth, alabaster flesh, supple and delicate. I feel a carnal yearning rising within me. I will have her this night. With a grand feast behind us, Francis utters his first words since our arrival, inviting me to his private study to discuss the matters at hand. Unease grips my psyche, but duty girds it. His study brims with tomes and ancient scrolls. We spoke for hours. His calm demeanor, a stark contrast to the wanton barbarity on display around us. He is the eye of this hurricane. We spoke at length of theology, of politics and philosophy, of rage and fear, of suffering and pleasure. I expected a savage, egotistical madman. I found an unassuming, erudite scholar. Charismatic, empathetic, and unfettered by social constraints, Francis lives by the fires of his heart. His passion wholly embraced, it is clear now why traditionalists and reformists alike shun him so. Francis is a profoundly fascinating man, an enigma of our age. I find a certain admiration growing in the creases of my mind. I know not what awaits me here, or upon my return, but I do know that I am forever changed. A skull in a box? Sick! That's what I've always wanted. On the bright side, at least we did find the mystery and the key to that. So we didn't have to explore too much, nor do we have to come back to this. We are all set here. All we have to do is get to a save point and we're all set. So now we have all 5 bits and pieces. Just to check real quick. Should be all of them here. Sure is. So Plains of the Mist is complete. Still need Jelgen, which I'm sure we're going back to, and Whistleblowers. Good Museum. I'm sure that belongs to a different area altogether. Both of these. The Big Forge Waterfall. Let's see. Pilgrimage, incomplete. Eternity, incomplete. All in Vista Hills. I think one of them has to do with the chest, I'm pretty sure, maybe. Possibly. Limbic Door, Sinedra Hilltop. I think we have enough for that now. Plains of the Mist is complete. Then we need Jelgen and Sinedra Forest left. Time for some research. Yeah.
That's the last keystone. Let's return to the ancient forge and see if your father was right.
That's about, I guess we'll find out, huh? Before we do that...
Let me know if you need more. Good find. I'll look it up.
The bronze figurine dates back to 708 AD. It was cast in the likeness of Realm Strago, a scholar of the Order of the Eye who voluntarily gave his life to stop the calamity. A new type of threat had emerged when the first Limbic invasion began. Order was desperate to deal with the time loop anomalies appearing across the country. The development of the Amina prism was the stroke of luck they needed. They theorized that placing the device at the center of the time loop would create a destabilizing effect. Only one problem remained. Any organic matter entering the time loop would begin to deteriorate, and deeper it penetrated. It was obvious that reaching the center of a time loop would be fatal. It was Realm Strago who volunteered to bring an Amina prism to the center. With his sacrifice, he proved all the theorists correct. Order now knew how to collapse the time loops. His bravery would inspire his peers for generations. His selfless act of sacrifice quickly became legend within the Order. Many would follow in his footsteps, eager to make a difference and to stand beside Strago with honor. These brave men and women became known as the Proto-Martyrs.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this.
What does it have to say? Oh, I did both. This clay vase dates from approximately 2000 BC. The primitive painting depicts the two-headed serpent Tyr coiling its mighty body around a tribe of eerily Hasselins, presumably for protection. Records pertaining to the tribe are scarce. This vase suggests that the worshipped Tyr in stark contrast to other tribes at the time who worshipped Sithris. It appears that the tribe in question was shunned and forsaken by the others, eventually settling the area known as Vissa Hills today. Perhaps it was they who erected the fabled serpent mound of Vissa we know today. This wooden box contains the skull of Lady Sophia Morton, best friend and confidant to Queen Viga Failer. In 871 AD, the Queen sent Lady Sophia to parley with Francis Eldridge at his enclave. The Temple of the Fallen, the Plains of the Mist, only Sophia's head returned. The accompanying letter effectively taunted the Queen further. For Viga, incensed beyond reason, the conflict was now personal. She insisted that Grand Inquisitor Damien personally accompany the box during the subsequent invasion of the Temple of the Fallen. She hoped that, in some way, her beloved friend may be present at the moment of her ultimate avengement. We got the Lake Canyon done. Zone's Limbic Forge, that's what we're trying to head towards still. It's still saying that's level 2. So that means there's a completely different area in there, maybe? Because I'm pretty sure we did close one there, so there must be another there. Jillian, level 3 threats, clear. Casa Marshes. See right here, why are the threats not cleared here? Unless that means I just left something alive somewhere. Because I'm pretty sure I closed all time loops there. Trying to figure out what goes to the locker key that I have, like what it goes to. We're gonna go here to open that chest on the hill with the key that we found. While this is loading up and moving on, I have been drinking quite a bit of fluids that I need to use the boys' room. So please give me 1 second. Oh, wait, nope, hold on. I'm glad I waited.
Remy, I'm ready to make my move.
Good. We should rendezvous at Lake.
Wait.
Lieutenant, you are relieved of command.
Uh-oh.
On what grounds, Corporal? Put these on. You are to report back for debriefing. Stop!
Oh, shit.
Arbeth? Arbeth! Ah, fuck!
Remy, I'm sure she's all right.
Unlikely.
I know a survivor when I see one. Do you think she knows you were going to say Lake Sinon?
What difference does it make? We got work to do.
Ooh, the plot thickens. All right. So, as I was saying, once I get here, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Shouldn't be too long. Using a quick, be right back, and then we'll see about opening that chest, and then potentially seeing where to go from there. Maybe go to the lake and see about progressing the story. I'm concerned about progressing the story simply because I haven't fulfilled all the little side quests yet, and I have a strong feeling that if I continue, those will be closed off to me, and I won't be able to complete them. But we'll see. I'll be right back. Blah, 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 blah. Empire time. Blah, blah, blah. Nothing to see here. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Are you pulling my dick?
Are you pulling my dick, bro? Oh, hell yeah! Got the shit out the air and hit in his face. See that for spank bank? No, dude. No. Are you pulling my dick, bro?
Give me those back.
So tired of only getting 1 or 2 hits.
You will not kill my ally. One enemy remains.
Oh my god!
Hey.
Fuck yeah! My ace, baby! Clip that shit! That was with my ult! All of them was with my ult!
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
There's no way for you to get to me either, unless you have a zip line.
I'm good, I'm good. I'm alive.
How are you alive?
Because I'm a goddamn fucking beast, bro.
Dude.
I'm a fucking G.
Holy shit, you fell from the same height I did.
Nah, bro, I'm a fucking boss, Hoss.
Less damage. Well, you want to get the fuck
Appreciate
out
the
of here?
warning, but I'm all good. Bitch, you're on fire. You've been extinguished. All right. Sick. I knew that was going to come in handy eventually. Should I attempt?
Yeah.
Fuck it.
You want me to hop out? What? All I hear is you screaming quietly because the sound cut out.
As soon as I jumped out of my locker, he was on my ass. Like, he was walking my direction. And as soon as I jumped out, I just heard him go, and I just ran right into my locker, and I was like, nope.
That's unfortunate.
Alright, here we go. You can hear the rips, and then... There it is. Like I said, I was gonna be naked. I'm not a horrible person. But there it is. And this is satin shit. This is hard to rip.
You're breathtaking. No one.
We gonna make it fucking happen. Is what we're gonna do.
Oh,
I'll be fucking slapping them. I'll be slapping them, baby. What's up, everybody? I'm back. It felt nice to finally relieve myself from all the water I've been drinking. You know, because I'm so hydrated. We came here to open a chest. over here. Come up and around. Get over here. Go up into this snake neck hole thing. That's stuck on nothing. Like it. Love that. I do not believe there's anything else here for me to find. I think. That's already been opened. Oh, silly me. It's further up, isn't it? No, wait, this is a dead end. It's not a dead end per se, but it's not where I want to go. Chest was down here, right? Pretty sure it was. I was thinking about it before I jumped down. I'm pretty sure the chest is over this way. Here it is. Pilgrimage, that's what it's called? So I was right, it was one of them. Last one is Eternity. I don't know what that one even is or entails. One in Jelgen. The big chest, Jelgen Archaeology Camp. And the big chest, Limbic Forge, Waterfall. Oh, Limbic Forge. Oh, okay. Whistleblowers. Not sure about that one. Sneedra Hilltop. Okay, so we should have enough for that one already. Let's go ahead and we should be good to leave here. Okay, so from here, what we're going to want to do, there's quite a few places that I guess I should visit. So I'm going to go here. We're going to, not that way. Sneedra Hilltop. So we can open that door. No way we found it. See you, Wolf.
Bring it up. Get out of the way, make room.
Jesus. What's up, Wolf? What's cracking? The private writings of General Fryron, year of Our Lady 918, the spire sings tonight. Its halls echo with the wails of the damned, and I, their conductor, wield the baton of justice most exquisite. Savinian wretches, eyes wide with dread, are dragged forth like cattle to the altar of their reckoning. Oh, how their tongues betray them before the lash has even struck. They babble prayers, they barter with words. I hold no coin in this sacred place. One of a youth of barely 20 summers dared plead, thinking mercy could be plied from my hand. I, a foolish notion. His screams as the iron kisses his flesh did please me more than any psalm sung in chapel. He crumpled as they all do, his body broken before the rock had taken its full toll. It is always the proudest who shatter first. Their arrogance turns to mewling within a few strokes of the flail. What a righteous duty it is to cleanse the land of this vermin. What a gift to hold dominion over agony. Watch it shape itself into obedience. The spire stands tall upon the bones of traitors, its stones steeped in the sweat of the suffering. Come dawn, another cartload of prisoners shall arrive. Another day's symphony awaits. So he's psycho. Just really thought, how was it? How was the session? Ancient scroll. Looks like a bed. It was a bed.
We'll suffer your funds no longer! TR, take you!
Interesting. Ooh, what's this? He's already almost dead. So now these should all really live no more. Nice. Completely didn't do what I had planned and instead bought a house and threw a party. Dude, that's so hilarious. Isn't that usually how it goes though? Nothing ever goes according to plan as a DM. Generally speaking. That's hilarious though. That's funny. All of Sinidra Force is done. We have one at Vista Hills still. The Big Forge Waterfall, chest, whistleblowers. Oh yeah, let's do it. I want to throw a party. Nice. Well, what you got planned for the rest of your evening then? Research.
Do you have anything?
I do.
Good find.
Oh, I'm not reading that giant first draft. All items of Hadia. This manuscript appears to be the original thesis written by Sabin Gao sometime in the early 5th century. The very same thesis that led to the Great Schism in Sithrism. Sabin's thesis offered a more liberal interpretation of the Polemist Creed. It spread rapidly, its ideas quickly embraced and adopted by many. It would set the stage of centuries of hostilities between Polemists and Sabinians that still rage to this day. It is quite chilling to hold to the very manuscript that has caused so much of the suffering over nearly 2 millennia. To think that the original parchment has survived all these years is truly astounding.
I'm done writing my piece on the Hassler.
Ew. That's so gross. Solo game, and I didn't want to put unnecessary restrictions on letting it play. True Bruja, and it is insistent on taking control of me. Got it. Well, that's awesome. That's sick. I really can't wait to hear how else it goes. We're done here. Oh, I get it. So it says clear if you've like killed all of the threats, like everything's dead in the stage. It still shows the threats if they're not all dead. That makes sense. So this one shows threats level 1 are left, even so I've killed all the level 2 threats. And vice versa. Got it. So, okay. So here, I thought I killed everything. Apparently I didn't. Apparently there's some things that are still alive. What we need to do next? Here. Insulting the prince? My god. So it's like a to be continue moment, basically. What the? Oh, that's right. So we were stuck in this whole interrogation at the very beginning of the game.
I wouldn't
just
say I like interruptions. I never understood why people need breaks. I was surprised to find out your mother worked for us. She had quite a reputation. My employers came across her by chance. People with nothing to lose are the best candidates for covert operations. What caught their eye was that this prisoner seemed to know a great deal about Hadia. Things that aren't common knowledge. Faux guards, limbic weapons, the Order of the Eye. And the Vigil.
What's your fucking point?
We didn't know about the Vigil's existence until your mother was recruited. She gave us an extensive list of names. In exchange, we trained her and assigned her some men. And one by one, the Vigil began to disappear. Have car accidents. Die of heart attacks. Very efficient. But then, she started to show signs of slowing down. Especially when it came time to take care of Vitalis.
Careful.
So my employers presented your mother with falsified phone records. It implicated Vitalis as the one who called the police the night she attempted to smuggle you out.
You fucking scumbags!
I told you I know how to bring out the worst in people. Oh, if you
He
weren't
just shows
bound
off
to
his
that
skibbity
chair,
gat riz.
you'd lunge across the table.
This is the
and
worst.
choke the life
I don't know what any of this means.
It would be much worse than that.
Revenge is a much more potent manipulator. Control is
Dude is
knowing
sweating like
which
crazy too.
buttons to
So
press.
he's like he's
Pretending
wearing
not
too
to
much
care
clothing
about
or something
anything
that he's
is
just sweating.
The illusion of control. Look at you, just like her. Compromised by your emotions. Fun's over.
Nosferatu would be.
Let's continue.
Dude, it's so gross looking. Dude looks like a fucking character made of Play-Doh. Let's see what's gonna happen. Uh-oh. That was an accident. I was just browsing around real quick to make sure there wasn't like a chest or something down here that I didn't already get. Oh, we just have to go down. Luckily, we did close the time loop here, so everything should remain dead. Well, everything that we killed, that is. Let's see, let's get on here. Fall down here. Though. So that tells me the Limbic Forge is probably a big separate thing. Wait, why is this not already up? That's concerning. Wait, why are you even come this way? I went the complete wrong way. What the? Oops, sorry. Oh, it's my got it. My USB split external splitter. I had to plug in my tablet, so I had to move a cable around. This is a cool shot. Oh yeah, you like it? That part is a cool spot. Go from there. Alright, let's go up. Let's see what's behind door number 1. We'll kill these guys again. Oh, they're gone. Here we go, final one. Oh, this is Act 2. This is a lengthy game, bro. I didn't expect this to be this long. Beyond lies the means to safeguard the future. Seek out previous calamities, for only those who truly understand the past may enter. I knew it. Okay, so there was an end to him. I was just wondering if you had to pull it while they kept falling down. What a rush! As shadow and silence weave the twilight's veil, what a rush. I seek thee, and in thy embrace I shall fade into your arms. What dread stirs in my breast? Yet still thou art sovereign above all. Sing this in your head, sing it again and again, till you reach the light.
According to my calculations, you're headed towards Mount Obek. Oh, imagine the time it took the Fall Guard to dig through all this rock. The dedication. Wait. Remy?
Tanya, sound off. Tanya.
Remy? Remy? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, loud and clear.
I was afraid of this. The drone's communication array can't penetrate through all that rock. I told you we should have upgraded the drone.
Tanya, you're breaking up again.
Remy? Remy? Remy?
This is a long passage, man.
Shit. I'll try boosting this again.
Oh, come on. Why do I feel like I'm in a really bad long-distance phone call commercial?
What? Why was that a line they chose?
I'm here.
I've boosted the array to its limit. This is probably the last time we talk. I think you're almost there. Wherever there is. Don't take my word for it, though.
I'm too tired. No worries. Have a good night, Wolf. Thanks for hanging out. Really glad you had a great session. Glad you had a great day in general. I really hope you get some rest. Have a good night.
Kenya. Well, Cappy, finally. Alone at last.
Save for our battles against limbic entities, no trial set upon our shoulders by Sithirus has weighed heavier than this one. Yet we press on, broken but steadfast. We are near now, my brother generals. This we do for our brotherhood, for the vulnerable fathers of the Order of the Eye of God, for Sithirus himself, but above all, we do this for our beloved Hadians, whose fate rests in our hands. Traverse the channel from the Limbic Forge to the Eye of God. Interesting. Revered founders of the Order watch over the Eye. Unmatched is their knowledge of the limbic spheres. Hawes the Reckless, Keeper of the Sphere of Vigilance, Keeper of the Sphere of Terror, Gobran the Brave, Tikez the Unimpressed, Drak the Humorless. Okay, so this goes all the way through everyone that was protecting him. Keeper of the Sphere of Amazement. Once the orbs return to their keepers, the failsafe shall be revealed. The means of initiation then rests solely on the shoulders of the Full Guard. Hawes the Reckless, Keeper of the Sphere of Vigilance. The love of our country, Sithirus be with you. What the hell is all of this? I didn't expect to see all this technological stuff in here. Visit all locations. These are actually new enemies now, for once. How the fuck? Okay, I guess I just died somehow. We were like,